All right. We should have YouTube here now as well. Hello, YouTube. Hello, guys. One sec. I'll say hello. I was a little bit late today, so it's been kind of not stressful, but it's been a little rough. It's been a little depressed. Anyway, hi everyone. My dinner completely ruined, so that's why I got delayed. I was going on track, and then suddenly I find out that my tortilla pancakes are moldy. They are supposed to not get bad until May, so it's 2 months ahead of time. But they had like a big green black spot all the way through all of the pancakes. So I was like, nah, no way, nah. No, I'm not eating any of that. So I had to just eat my taco salad, and then some noodles. But I think the noodles were too much because I could only eat half of them. But yeah, I needed some carbs, so I need to carb load a little bit so we could go through this whole ordeal today. We're streaming Skyward Sword for 6 hours today, which is pretty wild. I hope you guys are looking forward to that. I sure am. I need another vest. This one is getting too small. I think I need my black one, which is a little bigger. It's a little tight around my shoulders. But yeah. Hello, Alaigoma. Stream and weekend. Yes, it is indeed stream and weekend. Hello, Prismo. Hi, Martin. And Prodigious Weirdo. Hello, and thank you so much for the 48 months. 4 years since I beat Elden Ring. Can you believe it? It's been 4 years since Elden Ring. Since we have had Elden Ring in our lives. That's kind of crazy. Anyway, I'm here now. I have eaten. I am full. I'm ready to stream. There is one thing I need to do during tonight. At some point, I need to go BRB because I have to publish my podcast. I'm waiting for someone who needs to help me get through some technical stuff. We just pushed a new website on NClub a few weeks ago, and there are still some issues that need to be ironed out. And yeah, so I need assistance from someone else before I can publish it. So at some point, I'm gonna go AFK for like 10 minutes, get that done, then come back. So yeah, hopefully it won't be too time consuming. Anyway, I published something new on the Discord I think we should look at, because so why isn't it moving now? Anyway, I'm burpy. Sorry, I'm on gassy or whatever the hell after eating dinner. We're gonna look at that real quick. Maybe I should turn off the switch. I'll just turn off the controller. There you go. I made 2 new channels in the Discord. I made the category called the Zelda Timeline series. There's an archive channel, and there's a Raid Every Dungeon channel. So the Raid Every Dungeon channel is still a little bit on pause. I am raiding all the dungeons we go through, but I am a little bit behind in making a graphical sort of showcase of the ratings. Because I've been focusing on finishing the other thing that is in the archives, which is, first of all, I mean, the one I think I already showed you guys, the document that pertains to the timeline. But there's also now an encyclopedia. Hello, Princess. Welcome in. There's an encyclopedia. Let me just check. Is this? No, this is the wrong one. Let me go to the right screen. There we go. You're cooking. What are you cooking? Let her cook. Let her cook. I need a window for PDF. Mapo tofu. Nice. Sounds good. Then I need to open the encyclopedia. Should I put that on the other screen so I can have... No, I have chat here, so it's okay. I don't need to. I can put it on this screen. All right, so here we go. Just gonna do this and then... where is my... Oh. Sec. 1 sec. There. Box it. Isn't there like a full screen mode or something? There is. Okay, so I made this as encyclopedia. I wrote everything myself, but I did of course check it out, check it up against Wikipedia's, the Zelda Wikipedia's, or not PDS, Zelda wikis, as well as this book. The Legend of Zelda Encyclopedia, which is the most extensive book I have, which is an official book. It's published by Dark Horse, but it's also okayed by Nintendo themselves. So, you know, it is as close as we get. So we have this is the front page. Hey, Aragoma, on a 30 stream streak. Let's go. Amazing. Thank you so much, Aragoma. There's a preface written by me. Preface. I tried to write a little bit about what it is. Then we have basically categories of the terms that I want to dedicate, that I want to define in this encyclopedia. We have the heroes. We have Zelda, Link, Gepora, who we met last weekend. We have Impa, the Great Deku Tree, and the Sages. Then we have all the evils with Demise from this game. We have Ganondorf, Ganon, who's the same thing, kind of. We have all these. We have the Divines, that's all the gods. The Golden Goddesses, which are, all three of them are kind of defined here as well. We have Hylia, the Zonai, which maybe they're not really a divine, but kind of in a way. So I guess we'll make them, I put them there anyway. Then we have locations: Hyrule, the Sacred Realm, Dark World, Rorul, Termina, the Twilight Realm, Temple of Time, all these things. We have the artifacts like the Triforce, the Master Sword, the Force Sword, and all these things. And then of course all the races and stuff in the Zelda universe. We got lesser deities like the Great Fairies, the Light Spirits. The Deku Tree also kind of goes in here, but yeah, we have Hylians, the Sheikah, the Gorons, the Sora, the Kokiri, the Korok, the Rito, the Gerudo, so on and so forth. And that's basically it. I could probably have put a lot more things into this, but I kind of also wanted it to not be too long. So I just want you guys to be able to go in here when I say something like, let's say, the Rito tribe, then you guys can go into the encyclopedia and be like, who the freak are the Rito again? He keeps talking about the freaking Rito. Who are they? You can go in here and read. The Rito are a bird-like race able to fly. They appear human-like but have bird-like faces and wings. They wear clothes like the Hylians though. Some incarnations are more humanoid than others. They are said to be an evolution of Sora and changed when the world was flooded. And so on and so forth. So all the pictures, I got Muni to help me find them and put them in. Actually, Muni made the whole structure of the encyclopedia. I don't really work too well in Google Docs and Google Sheets yet, but Muni is a certified expert in those programs, so let me set them up. But yeah, that's all. That's all. Then you can download it from the new Discord channel, the archive. Discord channel if you want. There's also this one in here, the timeline document where, you know, you can see the whole timeline, get a whole overview of that. So if you want, you can also download that. But yeah, that's in my Discord, which I should probably link to right now. So in the Discord, you can get it from there in the archive channel under the timeline series category. If you can't see it, then you need to go into browse channels and make sure that you have, oh, maybe it's not there. Okay, now it is. I think, no, that was just for me, maybe. Anyway, if it's not there, you can go into browse channels and then enable it there, basically. Let me actually just check, how does it look when you go in from that role? That usual normal role. There we go. It should be visible, but if it's not, then tell me and I'll help you. Anyway, all right, that's it. I think that's it for my introduction. Let's pause the music. Let's get started on Skyward Sword. So the goal of today's stream is to get through 2 dungeons. At least we're going to go through the next forest dungeon / water dungeon, and we're also going to take the next fire dungeon. So yeah, we'll see how far we get, but yeah. Okay, you can't even see this thing when I'm leaning over, so I think I'm just gonna take off the vest. One sec. Oh shit, I'm so bad, especially because it's a little small. There we go. It's a little too small, so it's really hard to take off. Oh my god. Oh, it's on the floor, whatever. All right. Okay. So last time in Skyward Sword, we completed the Lanebru mining facility dungeon, and then we saw a cutscene where Zelda and Impa went into a portal to the past. This portal was over here. But they broke it after entering, which means neither Girahim, the evil demon lord, or Link can go after them. So now we're going to go back to the skies and figure out what to do. We got a harp though. We got a magic harp. The one that Zelda used to play. Link now has that. Yeah, I don't really know where to go. I think maybe we'll go back to Skyloft first. But anyway, yeah, about all the encyclopedia stuff, I really hope it's something people want to download. I'll probably repeat it a few times this stream and also the next few streams, because I worked kind of hard on it and I kind of want people to, if they want to, of course, be able to use it. Because I think it will make it easier once we get further into the series and we keep discussing the same aspects. I think it's really good for new viewers. I think it's really good for old viewers to keep being in the loop about... Okay, I'm gonna talk to Fi. What's my objective? Oh right, we need to talk to the old woman. Right, okay. We're not even going to the sky. We have a lot of rupees though, so since we're here, why not go to the bazaar? Da, da, da. Da, da, da. Let's go to the bazaar, spend some rupees. But I don't know on what. Well, on potions, I guess. Alright. I just want this one. Yeah, sure. How many hearts do we have? We have 1, 2, 3. We have 9 hearts, so I guess we could go and enhance it. Also, how many? We have 2 bottles, but I kind of want a fairy in the other bottle. So I think I'm gonna see if we can find a fairy downstairs on the surface. But let's upgrade. Let's do it. Wait, I can't? What do you mean? Oh, I don't have the... Oh shit, I forgot. It requires mats. Okay. Then let's see if Beetle is around. Well, I mean, he's always around, isn't he? Just need to be on the right side. It's over here somewhere. Coming in hot. Oh, I almost predicted right. Beetle, thank you. You can kind of wait until he's on the upper platform as well, but yeah. I haven't played this for almost a week now, so the controls do feel a little weird, especially when I'm using my current controls. Let's go. Getting this one, I think that's gonna be a very nice addition. We only have one more. Oh, we have one. Thank you! No, I thank you for taking all my rupees. Anyway. Oh. Ow. That was a superhero landing, but it didn't go very well. Well, I mean, it did go well, but I think he'll feel that in the knee this morning. It's like, what button? Oh yeah, down arrow. Down arrow. Hello, chicken. It's 20 stream streak. Let's go. Oh wait. Oh, this cutscene. We're just skydiving and then. Oh my God! It's Groose! Link, help! This was not built for 2 people, man. Oh, rough landing. I think I might have broke something. Hey Link, seriously, didn't anyone ever teach you how to land without crash? Sendley with a 5 stream streak. Let's go. Hey Sendley, what's up? Princess says, what a flippin' idiot. Yeah, what a flippin' idiot. Oh my God, he's never seen a bird before. Whoa. But birds? Tiny birds? What are they? I guess they don't have tiny birds upstairs. What is that thing? But how? Why? What? Where am I? What's going on here? Ever since Zelda vanished, you've been sipping in and out of the town all in a hurry. I figured I'd tell you and you might lead me to Zelda. But this is so wild. Seriously, what is that thing over there? And what's with all these trees? There are so many. Just give it to me straight, I can take it. Where are we? Is Zelda here? What's the deal with this place? If there's supposed to be nothing below the clouds, what's all this? I'll explain. I love Link's unbothered face. Are you done? Are you done now? I'll tell you everything now. Whoa. You're kind of imploding my mind right now. But I think I get what you're saying. If I've got this right, Zelda's down here somewhere and she's okay. She's okay. Oh wow, that's so great. Hearing that is such a huge weight on my mind. You know, Link, it's sort of all right down here. This place needs a name. Yeah, a name fitting for this rugged, adventurous wilderness. From now on, we'll call it Cruiseland. I love the music going on. Also, I need to reset the capture card just in case. You kind of get him suddenly? Cruiser Link. So, let me see if I got this right. The old lady living in the temple down the road from here knows where Zelda is. I see, right, Link. Thanks for getting me here. You've done a good job. You can head home now. Big Cruise will handle the search for Zelda from here. Yep. I'll track her down, save her, and then give her a lift back to Skylofts. Then we get back, I'll ask her if she wants to make our whole going out thing official, and then the two of us will get some quality time together. Anyway, the point is, your work here is done. I got it covered from here. Now, let's also find that old lady you were talking about. Catch you later, Link. My God. Of course you would get him. Oh, like that. Yeah. I mean, it's pretty understandable that he's so bothered by it. Hey. Oh, hey, bud. We'll meet again. In a hurry as usual, eh? I've been keeping busy too, checking out the wonders of the world. See, you want to hear about some of my research? Okay, but prepare to be amazed. I made a huge discovery while I was out doing my field research. I get a load of this. Apparently, there are walls and statues that respond to beautiful tones. Wow, right? Want to know more? Nah. That's too bad. Well, if you ever get in a research kind of mood, you know where to find me. Okay, so it's not yet that we can do that. Okay. We know Goro. Wait, where am I going? I think I'm going this way, actually. Yeah, I am. Bruce, more like gross. He has some very unsavory thoughts, for sure. At least he's letting us all know about them. Huh? You gotta be kidding me, Granny. You're messing with me. Say it again, I dare you. I only speak the truth. You are not the one who will save her. The Spirit Maiden, your Zelda, can only be saved by another. It has been his fate to do this thing, and in doing so save us, as it was decided long before you were brought crying into this world. Shut it, Granny. You obviously don't know me well, because if you did, you'd know that if anyone's gonna save Zelda, it's Groose. How could it not be me? Plus, if it ain't me, why would I even be here? Pfft. I'm not up to the job of being a hero, just who is? Hello, champion. Oh, look who it is. It's you, Sonai Connoisseur. That's me. Huh? Oh, now I get you. Link, Granny here has been trying to tell me you're gonna be the big hero who rescues Zelda. What a joke. Look, all I've heard so far is a bunch of babbling about destiny, but that's a load of garbage. I know you and you're no hero, shrimp. Oh! Greetings, Link. Were you able to catch up with Zelda? Ah, I see. So the Guardian was there as well, was she? The one you saw by Zelda's side is known as Impa. She is being sent forth by the goddess to aid Zelda in her quest. The two have traveled somewhere in order to accomplish the great task Destiny has set before them. However, now that Impa has destroyed the gate that they used, there's only one way left to find them. You must make use of the harp given to you by Zelda. Tell me, Link, have you attempted to play the harp that you received? My sense is that you have not yet familiarized yourself with it. Very well. I shall teach you how to play it. Listen well and do as I say. First, press X to ready your harp. Oh, swing of the braid. Good, you learn fast. Now for your next lesson. Focus and play in time with the pulsing of the circle of light. Then your timing is right. When your timing is right, I shall join my voice to your harp. Listen well, for the song I sing will be of great help to you in your journey. You hear what song it is, champion? It's Bold of the Gods. You learned the Ballad of the Goddess. It's a mysterious melody that has been passed down from ancient times. Nani? Something is appearing. Is that a Triforce symbol, I see? The harp you hold is known as the goddess's harp. It is a divine instrument of the goddess who once watched over this land. The melodies it brings to life have the power to produce a variety of strange and otherworldly effects. The great slab standing before you is known as a Gate of Time. It is the last of its kind in existence, the only portal binding our world to the one where Zelda now resides. If you manage to open the gates and pass through, you will likely end up in the same place as Zelda. But you will need to endure many hardships and put yourself in great danger to awaken the gate from its dormant state. Though your journey will put you in harm's way, Link, you must endure. It is your fate as the chosen hero of the god. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
It is shaken. I fear the seal has been broken. I expected that it would react to your summoning the gate, but I never imagined the seal would break so quickly. Link, there will be time to explain later. Right now, you must hurry to the bottom of the pit outside.
What? Let's go. Whoa, what's with all the shaking? The whole ground is heaving. I thought it was supposed to be solid down here.
Go quickly, Link. Check on the sealing spike at the center of the pit. There is nothing natural about these tremors. The monster could free itself at any moment. Approach the pit with caution.
Is this cautious enough? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This can't be good. It's a giant whale on... Oh, shark? I don't know. The imprisoned. Who's this? This can't be good.
I knew it! The seal has given way! I'll explain later, but now is the time for action. We must keep that beast from escaping that pit. We must not reach the temple.
Oh yeah. Oh, I'm out of stamina. Stamina, hey. Away with the feetsies. There we go. You feel that, huh? Oh shit, he's gonna snake his way up. I'm not gonna let ya. Please stand up. Could a real Slim Shady please stand up? Wow. Get this spike out of me. It's not gonna happen. Here. Yeah, you can do that. Postulate all you want. Postulate all you want. What? Are you done? I don't think he's done. I don't think he's done. Oh. I actually never tried to bomb his feetsies. Oh. Okay, I mean, it does work. It might even be pretty good, actually. Maybe a little cumbersome, but I got some toes. This is the most annoying part of the thing. I need to get ahead of him. Oh, maybe that's a little too brave. There we go. Okay, so is there a thing close to him, or should I go around on this side? Can't see anything right now. I think I can go on the side here without being... yeah. Is that it? I think that's it. The music stopped. Yeah. Cry all you want. Get down in the hole, beast. All these little scales, like zoop. Let's go seal it. Also, these icons.
Now, Link, strike the sealing spike with the Skyward strike and restore the seal quickly.
These icons are very important on the seal. These are the goddess symbols. I couldn't strike for anything there. What the fuck? All right. Oh no. It's so hard with the right stick. Holy crap. What? That. We sealed it again. All right. The Cruz was almost about to say the same thing, I think.
Nice going, Link. Though the imprisoned had only just begun to awaken and break its bonds, I'm impressed you were able to restore the seal, keeping it captive. Unfortunately, you have only succeeded in buying us a little more time in which to act. The behemoth you beat back into the confinement is a horror of unspeakable power. Judging by what I saw, I would not be surprised if the seal gave way again soon. You're left with precious little time to complete the task with which you have been entrusted. Return to the Seal Temple, Link. There is much to discuss. You had to walk down here. Couldn't I just have come to you? Oh. No, I think Cruz might have underestimated Link there. I mean, it's good for Get to go for a walk in that age, I guess. As you can see, the gate is nothing more than a slab of cold stone for now. It is sleeping. Rousing it from its slumber would require great power. Yes, I believe a shot of holy light from your Skyward sword might just do it. Ah, sorry to disappoint you, boy. For now, your sword lacks the power necessary to awaken the gate. First, you and your sword must grow together. Faron Woods, Elden Volcano, and Lanayru Desert. A sacred flame is hidden somewhere in each of these lands. Seek them out and purify your sword in their heat. Only after your blade has been tempered by these three fires will it be fully imbued by the great power for which you search. With the great power for which you search. Clues to finding the sacred flames have been woven into the lyrics of a song precious to your people, the Ballad of the Goddess. These clues are your best hope of finding your way to the flames. Return to Skyloft. Somewhere on your island is one whose knowledge of this old song will point you in the right direction. The old man. Zelda. No. Huh. I hate even saying this, but I guess you got it all figured out, Granny. Me, well, nothing I can do to help Zelda. I'm useless. Ah, you sell yourself short, my friend. You'll see in time that you have your own role to play in all this. Link, go now. Trust in fate to guide your feet. Your mission depends on it, as does Zelda's fate. You betcha, Granny, you betcha. I feel like if we go out here, we can see something pertaining to the harp. The thing that the Goron was talking about. I may have to accept his... No, never mind. Here we go. Great Goron, I found something. A song. Those are butterflies that respond to beautiful tones are swarming all over this place. It's got to be the right spot. This could be a problem. I cannot carry a tune. I could not create beautiful tones if wild animals threaten to roll me down a hill. What can we do? Oh, it's a Sheikah stone. Boing! That is it. One of the talking statues the ancient text spoke of. There's just no mistaking it. Butterflies tend to gather around gossip stones like myself. If you find a spot swarming with butterflies, play a tune of great beauty and a gossip stone might just pop out of the ground. Okay, that's not really what I wanted, but... No, wait, that's not... No, fuck. No. It's not what I wanted to do. Hey, got a bird feather. Ah well. Up we go. To the skies. Bum. To the sky. Don't stop me now. I'm flying through the sky now. Yes, yes, yes. Alright, let's see if we can find the old man. We'll check out the school first. Academy. Yeah. Such a cozy tune. So, Headmaster, sir, are you here? You are. Oh, you're back, Link. Good to see you still in one piece. How's it going down there? Are you any closer to finding my Zelda? I see, my dear Zelda. Things must be terribly trying for her down there. Can't be easy for you now either, can it? What? You want to know the lyrics to the song Zelda sang on the day of the wing ceremony?
You know, I'm not much of a singer. Sing it! Sing it! Listen, as I said, I wouldn't feel comfortable serenading you, but if it's the lyrics you're after, I can recite them for you. Let's see. O youth, guided by thee, the servant of the goddess, unite earth and sky, and bring light to the land. O youth, guided by the servant of the goddess, unite earth and sky, and bring light to the land. So, I don't know, something like that. That's the first part, but as I recall, there's a second verse to the song. O youth, show the two whirling sails the way to the light tower, and before you a path shall open, and a heavenly song you shall hear. I believe that's the whole thing. The light tower mentioned in the song is a real place. I'm sure you've seen the tower in the plaza. I don't know what thing about two whirling sails though. Sounds like the song is suggesting that if one shows these whirling sails the way to the tower, something will happen. How do you go about doing that, and what does it mean? Two whirling sails. We'll figure it out, old man. Thanks for the thing. Subarashi. Yes, very Subarashi. Subarashi indeed. Subarashi indeed. Subarashi all the way, all the day. All day long. Subarashi. Subara. Shiwaru. Shiwara. Oh no, isn't this Champion's favorite quest where we have to get a thing for the windmill, where we have to talk to a special robot? Oh, hey man. Hey Link, still no sign of Kukiel. You and I'm starting to get a bit worried. Help keep an eye out for her, alright? Hey! What's up, Link? So you're curious about that windmill, eh? Pretty smart design, I gotta say. See, you can turn the windmill so that it can always catch the wind no matter which way it's blowing. But, well, it used to be this little propeller attached to the windmill so that you could turn it. The thing flew off ages ago. It must have dropped down off the edge down beneath the clouds. The windmill's been uselessly sitting there ever since. I highly suggest you retrieve the windmill propeller from the land below to reorient the windmill. You want to know if I could fix the windmill if you brought back the propeller? Well, if I had the propeller, I could probably rig something together to get it back on there, sure. But how would you even go looking for the propeller in the first place? Once something falls through the clouds, it's gone for good. Hang on. Come to think of it, Gondo at the scrap shop told me someone in his family once used a flying robot to haul junk back from beneath the clouds. We're talking about a tale that's been passed down over a lot of years. I wouldn't put much stock in it. Okay. My face. Not the robot in this game, just so you have the little white footage of calamity. At least this robot doesn't mess with time and story and lore and stuff. At least this robot is innocent of that. Thankfully, we're not playing Age of Calamity in this series. Thankfully, we're not. Also, it's not canon, so, you know. Yeah. Gondo. Hey, Gondo. Hey, kid, what's up? You look like you need to get something off your chest. I think I know what it is. You got a favor to ask me, right? Huh? It's about the old robot with my grandpa used to sing around with. Probably just came here to make fun of the crazy junk guy for believing his grandpa's stupid stories, huh? Well, get in line. I've heard it before. Wait, that's not why you're here? You say you need to pick up something from below the clouds with this robot? You know what that means? That means you believe in my grandpa's stories too, don't you? I'm happy to hear that someone else believes me, but I don't think I can help you. You see, my grandpa's old robot. What's it called again? Oh, hey, that's right. I remember his name is Scrapper. He may not be much to look at these days, but he was an amazing robot once. We called him, he would go anywhere and haul anything. Sadly, as you can see now, he's just another busted old hunk of junk. Old Grams did tell me this. You can get him working again with the extract from an ancient flower. It's like oil. Take mine. What? You have one? Are you kidding me? That's amazing. This is an ancient flower. I can feel some slick oily stuff coming out of its stem. Great, with this we can fix Scrapper. Actually, I should give this guy an Australian accent. Wait right here. I'll have him up and running in no time. I don't even know how to do this Australian. No, that's not even Australian. I don't even know what I'm saying. I can't. I have such a hard time finding an Australian accent, so we're just not gonna do it. It's just the way he says Scrapper. Scrapper. Maybe I just need to learn some Australian words, then I can get into it. Oi mate. Oi mate. Oi mate. Oi mate. No, I don't know. I don't know. Someone teach me. Anyway. Here we go. Thank you. I've got a full tank of energy and I'm ready to carry anything. We could get Fistman here otherwise too. Huh? Who is this green-clad individual of small stature? Whoa, it talked. Can you believe that? I guess I really did fix him. This kid gave me the materials I needed to fix you. Go on, say thank you. Are you sure it was him? Well then, I extend my reluctant thanks to you in a gesture of obligatory gratitude. Hey, now watch it. There's no way to talk to someone to just save your life. This kid wants you to haul some stuff around. You're gonna help him. This individual may have restored my operations, but I am not inclined to offer assistance. Serving children is very low in my task priorities. Master Link, materials from the windmill have yielded a signal that you may search for with your dowsing ability. Use it to locate the fallen propeller. She doesn't have to sound as indifferent as he does. However, it will not be possible to carry the item in your pouch and return to the sky. Who are you? Swoosh. Your name is Fi. Should I call you Mistress Fi? Are you looking for something, Mistress Fi? Scrapper is such a simp. You can't get around it. I understand. At your request, I will carry anything regardless of weight or destination. Master, we now have the means to bring the propeller back to Skyloft. You may immediately begin your search for the windmill propeller. Master Shortpants, I offer assistance. I can now detect Mistress Fi's thought waves. Should you need me, ask Mistress Fi to call me and I will arrive with haste. How you plan to recover all the stuff that fell beneath the clouds? You know, you could always ask the fortune teller over there. Who's kind of a goofy looking, but when it comes to finding things, he always right on the money. More like Crapper. He's just a bit of a... He's just a simp. He is a disrespecting one as well, but you know. He's a sad little existence, but at least he's gonna help us. At least he's gonna help us. Right, I could go get a hint from the fortune teller, but I happen to know where the propeller is, because we saw it earlier. Saw it. That's not what I wanted. Fuck. That's not what I wanted. That's what I get, I guess. Here we go. I thought that was how I sped up, but it wasn't. Yippee! Point to your preferred descent area with the arrow, the finger, the cursor. I don't need to voice act that. I don't know why I'm trying. There it is. This is the windmill propeller you were searching for. It is now possible to retrieve this using the robot whose services we have enlisted. Would you like me to call the robot? Yes. I will send word to the robot using telepathic transmission, Master. See how fast this guy gets here. Holy crap. Mistress Fi, I hope you weren't waiting long. Bzzzt. So, you want me to carry this? Hey, Master Shortpants, you're in my way here. I said, get out of the way, word. I'll be waiting for you up in the sky, so don't take long, word. See? That wasn't so bad. Master, I suggest we also return to the sky and collect the propeller as soon as possible. I suggest the same. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. We're going down all the way. I'm sorry, but you're not gonna get me with that rock. Oh my god, I didn't see that. No, no, all the way down, no. Oh my god, I hate this. Is there a statue down there? I think there is, maybe. You're not gonna get me with a rock. Gets got with a rock. Yup. Hey, you can't do that. I mean, I am called Icarus Complex for a reason, you know. Oh, you're right here. Nice. Time to show this guy what's what. Here's what that windmill propeller zatzed.
If you need me, Clank, feel free to call. For Mistress Fi, I will travel to any destination.
Okay. Whoa, isn't that the beat up old robot from Gondor's place? Wait just a second. Is that? It is! That's the windmill propeller! That thing was supposed to have fallen down below the clouds. You saying that whole story handed through Gondor's family was actually true? Somehow I get the feeling this is all some elaborate prank, but I guess I'll try to fix this thing. This goes in here, and I just crank that a few clicks. Phew! That ought to do it. If you can find some way to spin the propeller, you can probably turn the windmill around.
Hey!
Honey! Honey! Oh no, I just remembered I'm supposed to be looking for Cookiel. Catch you later, Link. When you happen to see Cookiel, let me know, alright? And then we can use this thing.
The other one should be in place, so should be good on that end. It's over there. I wonder how swimming is with the button controls instead of the motion controls, because I remember that being kind of iffy with motion controls. So. If I see distracted sometimes, it's because I'm keeping an eye on Discord for certain messages. Oh, look, hearts. And then we go here. We start propelling this thing. That should be a lot shorter. If I just let go here. Bling! Ooh! Bling, bling, bling! Jackpot! Jackpot! Hi. Bye. Okay. Okay, let's read this. Let's sound the goddess' song. Beneath the light's radiance, unto her chosen heroes shall fall a piercing ray of guidance. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I'm going back and forth, not up and down. Nice singing five, but We did it! I like my ass to stay hydrated. I'll try. Cheers. A ray of light will guide the way into the storm. Master, there's a high probability that this beam will likely lead us to clues as to where the whereabouts of the three flames. I recommend that you investigate what lies at the end of this beam of light. I'll do it, but only because you're asking. You also need to see if there are more chests that we have. I think there are a few, right? Maybe we should get those first. There are some. There's one south of here. Holy crap! We are getting a raid official Zelda timeline, because that's not the way the games are released. It's different. Hope you guys had a great stream with FaZe. You were playing Minecraft. Was it on your? I'm guessing it was on your own server, FaZe. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a amazing stream. Of course, you are welcome to stay and hang out. But if you need some of that ASS after stream, but what's the last S? After stream stretch? No, I haven't got it. Anyway, how's it going, man? I haven't played Skyward for ages. I haven't played it either since it came out in the HD version, so it's been at least 5 years. So yeah, some ass after. It's called after stream something. Someone tells me it's ass. It's ASS, you know. After. Oh man. Where is Bew when I need her? She knows what it stands for. After stream. I kind of want it to be ASC, after stream care, but that's not what it is. Anyway, if you need to stretch, if you need to eat, whatever you're doing, if you need some ass after stream, go grab it. Wait, that sounded wrong. Anyway, you know what I mean. Yeah, you do need food. Yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine. You've been streaming for a while, probably. Finally familiar. You'll lurk, thanks for the lurk face. And yeah, anyone else from your stream, welcome to lurk as well. If you viewers, raiders, need to go as well, make sure you go. I'm not gonna say it, but make sure you go get what you need to get. And I'll just continue playing Skyward. So we are currently trying to get our way to the 4th dungeon. But now we're doing a little bit of side stuff, getting some chests and things that we need. So after stream, I'm not sure. I know it's called ASS, but I seriously cannot remember what it stands for the life of me. I cannot for the life of me remember. Okay, we need to go up from here. Oh, there it is. There it is. Oop. Motion controls or switch fix. Normally, I go motion controls. The motion controls is my preferred way to play this game. But for the first time ever, I'm trying with the button controls that were introduced in the Switch version. I don't know if I'm a big fan, but there are some things like flying that get so much easier. But fighting with a sword, that's super hard. I seriously cannot do that. It is even harder than motion controls. But now that I've done it for 3 streams, I'm doing it for the 4th now. I'm like, let's just roll with it, because it's a different way to play. So I'm actually trying to have fun with that. Let's see if I can. I don't think I can get all the chests over here, but we can try and get some of them. For me, it's the best control scheme in Zelda. But yeah, I'm weird. Yeah, okay. I mean, I think it's it's not hard, it's not very easy for me to use it, but if you master it, I'm sure it's pretty cool. But yeah, that's surprising. That surprises me. But we're all very different with our preferences in Zelda, so I can respect it. Okay, we're going way further than this. Holy crap. We gotta go through the debris field here. So we're probably up there, and then it's down there. Yeah. So Princess's preference is to just not play Zelda games. Yeah, exactly. Each to their own. I just gotta check here that. Nope. Okay. I don't think I can get this yet, but we will try. We will try. Oh, we could. Nice. What is this? What is this? It's a silver ruby. You tried Ocarina of Time, just couldn't with how it's played. Yeah, I mean, if you play that nowadays, I can get if it's not the easiest, you know? I get that. Ocarina isn't the easiest. I mean, the N64 version anyway. But, and it is incredible. I mean, it's 20, 30 years old or something, almost. So, you know, 28 years old. So I get it if it's not, if it feels dated, but you borrowed it on the 3DS? Oh, okay. But I swear to Ocarina of Time, as you know. Piece of heart just completes the heart container. Oh my god, we now have 10 hearts. Let's go. Oh. Here we go. Yeah, I mean, you don't have camera control in that game. You only have the set targeting to, you know, put your camera behind you and stuff like that. So of course, but I still think for its time, it's a pretty great control scheme. It had some pretty cool ideas, but obviously they went away from them when they, you know, introduced stuff like camera control and all these things. But you do like watching me play the games, they're just not for you. That's fair. That's fair. But I mean, they are very different for each game. I feel like some of them not so different, but like from Twilight Princess and on, they kind of change stuff every game, kind of. So also there's the whole 2D game thing. That's a whole different way to play Zelda. So yeah. Let's see here. We're going in here. That's such a long flight over here. Holy crap. There we go. Oh, we're in the storm. There's Rainbow Island down there. There's these weird creatures. Okay, this is not easy. Just gonna see. I think Rainbow Island is just hearts and it's just hearts. All ones I played are the original one and the one for Game Boy Advance. I think it was. We'll complete it. There's two. There's Link to the Past, a re-release, a port to GBA. And then there's Minish Cap, which is an original game. Master Link, I have memories of this island. It is known as the Isle of Songs. Signs indicate that it was left here for you by the goddess, Master. However, I am unable to determine a means of entering the structure ahead. I suggest you investigate the area. Rotate the center pedestal to complete the bridge. Okay. Link to the Past. The SNES game. Alright. So we gotta use this thing. It's a real long time ago. In a galaxy far, far away. Oh man. This takes energy. I mean, to be fair. Okay. Then there's this stuff. What if I do this? Oh, I like that. I like that. No, wait, I don't. What if I do this? This will work, I feel like. Yeah. We've lined up the pedestals. I just gotta get them over here to make the bridge. Ooh, look at that bridge. Hey, money, what's up? Back from Oblivion. We are eating in not too long, but then I'll be at my station. Of course. Enjoy your food. Hey, we did it. That was a quick bridge building. Let's go. The music is so chill out here. I was about to say chilling. That's different than chill. Those are two very different things. The music is chilling. Papa Masa beef pat. Oh my god. Sounds amazing. My dinner went to shit. I was supposed to have tortillas, but the tortilla pancakes were moldy even though they had like 2 months left on the thing, so. When he says, I seem to be difficult to get rid of. Yes. Oh, 220 stream streak. Let's go. Let's go. Ooh. It's such a creepy statue, that one. Master Link, I have important information. When you struck the crest with a skyward strike from your sword, a message from the goddess awakened deep within my memory. The goddess intended for this message for you, Master. These are her words. He who seeks the sacred flames, listen well, for I guide you from my place at the edge of time. The sacred flames are 3 in number. To obtain them, you must also learn relics. Earn relics known as the 3 sacred gifts. For each trial you overcome, you shall be blessed with one of the gifts. Make use of the power of these gifts, and you will find your way to the purifying sacred flames. Now I bestow upon you a melody.
It will serve you as a key, opening the first trial that awaits you deep in the wilds of Farron Woods. It's not quite an ocarina song, but it's still catchy. Oh my god, they're love wings. Oh my god. That song is called Ferrar's Courage. Its rousing melody will guide you. You learned Ferrar's Courage! Master, you must overcome the trials set before you and obtain the 3 gifts to reach the Sacred Flame. I've committed Ferrar's Courage to memory. Now you can use your dowsing ability to search for the gate leading to the first trial you must face. Suggest you set out for Farron Woods as soon as you are ready. Suggestion listened to. Right. Blah blah blah. So we're going back to Farron Woods, the first area in which we were. There's a lot of islands out here too with different chests and stuff. I don't think there is one yet out here, right? No. This one's a very special island. Looks very cool. Yeah. Anyway. I'm guessing we'll see some things there later. Chicken! Oh, I think you beat in a long time ago. Yeah. Mooney was watching before, so that would be why. Mooney's been watching almost since the beginning of this channel. This channel is now 6 years old. I can't believe I have. I mean, of course, that's not 6 years worth of streams because they didn't have the streak thing until last year, I think. I'm not sure when, but yeah, Mooney has. If Mooney had a streak, he would have had a even higher streak if streaks were a thing like that. But yeah. I can't believe I've streamed on this channel for 6 years. Each year has gone so fast because we've basically done something different every year, I feel like. There's always something to keep me busy. Be it from Souls-likes, be it new game releases, be it old retro games. I've done so many things in those 6 years. Marbles Decide. So many things. Yes. I'm not sure this was the best play. I think it's actually fine. It's never been a competition. Lol. Hi Anna. Welcome in. A report, Master Link. I've detected the aura of a trial gate nearby. You can pinpoint the origin of this aura using dowsing. I conjecture the song you learned at the Isle of Song.
Pharaoh's courage will reveal the gate. Oh, I'm doing that first. I'm actually unsure. I mean, I guess we can douse and get, because I don't have to know everything. I guess. But let me just check up here, because this is basically what I think we're doing. But maybe it's too early. Yeah, it's only this channel. I mean, this channel in its current incarnation. I have streamed on it before, but that was not really a serious thing. I reinvented the channel into Icarus Complex 6 years ago. Yeah. What was I saying? Oh yeah. 6 years ago, I reinvented the channel into Icarus Complex and actually started getting serious with it. The channel is of course, the account is of course really old, because I've been, you know, I've been a Twitch viewer for over 10 years, for at least around 10 years. But I streamed on N Club. This summer I will have streamed on N Club for 10 years. So, you know, it's, yeah. Exactly, chicken. So this is kind of, no, we don't talk about this. We don't talk about the Dark Ages. Right. I think what I need to do is I need to, yeah, it's this way. I know where it is now. I know. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. What the fuck? You're sucking out the health? But yeah, I kind of like went serious with the whole thing, because at that point I had started, like I had been streaming on N Club for a long time. There were two main reasons I was I chose to start streaming on this channel in English. First of all, at that point I had sort of started getting other people streaming with me on the channel. Like I was not the only streamer anymore, so I wasn't streaming as much, and I was kind of missing it. Like I felt I didn't have enough streams. So I kind of wanted to start something different. I also wanted to play other things than Nintendo games. And now I'm playing Nintendo games. So let's not, yeah, it's a little ironic, but yeah. At that point I wanted to play stuff, and I'd also gotten a PlayStation 5. I got a PlayStation 5 the year later, and so yeah. Yeah, it was very fitting, that stuff. Have a nice lurk and enjoy your food. Okay, we're gonna play the song now. I'm not going in time with the circle. Oh, now I have to. It's so weird to do with the right stick. It's also weird with the motion controls, but it's even weirder. It's just not as catchy as the arena song, but you know, it's still pretty catchy.
Something here is reacting to a performance of Pharaoh's courage. I've confirmed the appearance of a strange mark. Calculate a 90% possibility that this mark is a trial gate, as mentioned by the goddess statue. Just thrust your sword into the center of the mark on the ground before you. Okay. Now we're doing the thing called the Silent Realm. We have no weapons. We have to sneak. If we get caught by these guys, we gotta start over while collecting the teardrops. Anyway, we'll have that explained now. Master Link. As expected, I cannot follow you into this realm, for this trial calls out to your mind alone. This is the nature of places known as Silent Realms. They are domains of the spirit, accessible only to the goddess's chosen hero. This particular trial for Raw Silent Realm tests the limits of your courage. Now, the Silent Realm. That reminds me of something. We'll get to that. Something that will be very important in later Zelda games, but we'll get to that. Because we don't have something called the Silent Realm in the encyclopedia, but we have something else. So, well, we'll get back to that. Your spirit has been temporarily separated from your physical body so that you may undertake this challenge. To reach the location of the flames that will enhance your sword, it is necessary for you to overcome this trial and undergo spiritual growth. Did I already talk about that though? I think I did. Okay, so I'll talk about it while we run around in here. You guys can listen in. This is your spirit vessel. When this vessel is full, it will signify you have successfully completed the trial, allowing your spirit to grow. This in turn will allow the goddess to bless you with new power. To fill the spirit vessel, you need to search for something known as Tear of Furore. There are many of them spread across this strange world. Master, do you see the glowing object just in front of you? That is a Tear of Furore. You will need to collect 15 of them. However, this is not as simple a task as it would seem. Your work in this realm is referred to as a trial for good reason. If you take even a single step outside the protective circle you stand in, the guardians of this realm will wake up and pursue you, Master. If a guardian manages to land even a single hit on you, your spirit will shatter and you will fail the trial. You must collect the tears scattered throughout this area and fill the spirit vessel without being hit by an attack. I got it. Understood, Master. I'll be eagerly awaiting your return. May the goddess watch over you, Master. So, okay. So, as I explained in the very first stream, a lot of you may not even have been there at this point, but at the start of everything, at the creation of this world. You got a Tear of Furore. This object's power holds movement of guardians for just 90 seconds. Like all 15 to pass the trial. At the creation of everything, the three goddesses created the world. And then they got the hell out. They left the world, but behind them they left something called... Oh, what's this? A light fruit. Oh, gives me extra time and beacons the... Oh, nice. When they left the goddesses, they left behind an artifact known as, very well-known artifact known as the Triforce. The Triforce, however, is not just something, you know, you find at the wayside of the road. It is in a specific place known as the Sacred Realm. Now, you may think, Icarus, the place you're in right now is called... Oh, yeah.
is called the Silent Realm. Anyway, let's see what it's. Fi says that the unusual liquid substance. Yeah, so if we step in the water, it's also bad. Basically. I'm explaining stuff, Fi. Don't interrupt me. I'm trying to be clever and stuff. Got a dust relic. Okay, so a leading theory in the Zelda YouTuber space is that the Silent Realm is actually the Sacred Realm. Because it's not something you can easily enter, but in this case, Link has entered it through the like he only entered with his mind. Yes, I think so, champion. So I mean, it could be this. I mean, it could be something completely different, but I kind of feel like it's the Sacred Realm. Another reason it could be is that as we will see in a later game called A Link to the Past, the Silent Realm can be a reflection of it can be a reflection of the real world, or like the physical world. And this is basically a reflection of the physical world, except it has different rules, right? So yeah, the idea is that the Silent Realm and the Sacred Realm are two in the same thing, and there will be further evidence to support this later as well. I'm collecting these dusk relics as well, because you can only get them in here. Okay, well, no worries. Because, you know, as I said, what resides... Oh, crap. I didn't see that. Uh-oh. What resides in the Sacred Realm? The Triforce, right? Let's get to safety before I continue talking, maybe. We're just gonna have to do this. Oh, that got my heart beating. Only need 4, though. There's one down there, and we get a beacon over here. Holy crap. But I want... Can you hear it? Can you hear it? Oh, okay, they're all... Oh, crap, they're really far apart, huh? Oh my god. Let's get this one. Where was I? Okay, so let me recap. So I think, and many other Zelda YouTubers think, that the Sacred Realm and the Silent Realm are two that I'm currently in the Sacred Realm. And what the thing that is in the Sacred Realm is the Triforce. And in a moment, you guys will see something that will be very significant in that regard once I complete this quest. Alright, so the last one should be over there. Also, now that a lot of you guys have arrived, I want to say again, I have... on the Discord, made 2 new channels. One is called The Archive, where you can get a new encyclopedia that I made about terms that are relevant to the Zelda timeline series. Well, so while we play through this thing, you can actually go and download that from the Discord, and then you can follow along. You can follow along and like read about stuff like the Triforce. and the so the sacred realm, so that you can know what those things are. Some of it is potentially a bit spoilery, but again, it's honestly, I've tried to be as generally descriptive as I can. So, all right, you've collected every last tear of Aurora. Link's spirit has grown. Try to continue until you exit the silent realm. Okay, let's go. Yippee! Are you indicating that I'm a whiny little witch? Oh my god. Those words. We got a fruit? Oh, the fruit is gone. You got the water dragon scale. We actually get something out of this. The sacred gift left by the goddess grants you the power to explore underwater and even execute a spin maneuver. Oh. This isn't going to say anything to that. Congratulations, Master Link. You have passed this trial. You now have the power to proceed to the location of the first sacred flame, and that will enhance your sword. The water dragon scale is one of the goddess's sacred gifts. The great spirit of the water dragon has provided you with the ability to swim freely underwater. The flame you seek is somewhere within these woods, Master. I must conclude that this flame is likely in a part of the area you have not explored. Okay, so I talked too soon because we didn't see the relation to the Triforce as I thought we would. But later on we will, and I'll explain everything again when we get there. Maybe I can explain a bit more clearly, because this time I kept being distracted by collecting stuff. So yeah, I don't think any of you got any of what I was saying. But I'll get better at this. We have a whole lot of months. Have a whole lot of months ahead of us with Zelda, so I mean, we will nail this stuff down the line, I think. Anyway, so we're going back to where I was before. Can I make that jump? Ah! No. Science speaks louder than words. Okay. Okay. And it says to Champion, because Champion is talking about how he has to stream Procopia next time he streams. Because then he can resub to the channel that streams it and then get his Ditto badge. And then it's like, you hearing yourself right out? I need to talk to the guy, don't I? I really need to talk to the guy. It says 4 days. It means you can't. It's still 4 days. It's still within 4 days on Monday, isn't it? I'd say this. But can I not? I mean, I can't count, so I might be wrong. Doesn't it say a date and time? I'm gonna talk to you. Hello again. I see you have the water dragon scale there. That's amazing. I don't remember his. I don't remember his voice. Just the crew. That's amazing. I heard that if you have one crew, you can swim through the water like a dragon soars through the sky. There must be places here in the woods that you haven't visited yet, Q. You should use the water dragon scale to explore areas you couldn't even get to before, Q. Okay, but I already knew that, I guess. Swim. Okay, nice. Like here, maybe? Oh, I found it. I was way ahead of myself there. I keep mixing stuff together in this game because I know it sort of, but there's always a few steps that I'm missing. So, oh, I can do this already. Nice. It just uses air. So that's not necessarily that hard with button controls. Huh. Nice. There. There. We're in the big tree. Oh, did you see that? Oof. I just jumped like the whole thing. Almost. I don't see something here. Is this gonna be bad for me if I do? No, you can't do that. Okay. Anyway, he's in the water now. Okay, how do I? Oh yeah, I gotta use this thing, right? Yeah. Up. You have a date with Leon in the city? Oh my god, how cute. I'm sure he has a few one-liners for you. Yeah, I see you, little Skulltula. Oh, I can actually dodge that. Oh, sheesh. Is that someone saying Q? Let's do this. Uh-oh. Oh, wait. Hey. Hey, why don't I just catch them? Hey, hey, hey. Yeah. You're not so tough now, huh? Ah, you bees. I'm gonna get punished for that so bad in a moment. I can just feel it. Oh, hello. You're a big guy. Oh, no, no. Okay, I was like, am I gonna have to do this all over? It's actually a chest down there. Oh. Anyway. There we go. I'm just gonna... Oh crap, my shield! It's not in a very hot shape right now. It's definitely not great. Oh wow, I remember those being easier. Holy crap, I got my ass kicked. Oh, I can go to the sky from here. It's actually pretty nice, so if we fall down, we can just jump back up here. Nice. Bring, bring, bring. Hit it, damn it. Hit it. I like that you can pick up rupees with your sword in this game. You couldn't in Ocarina of Time, even though you could in the original Zelda. So it's nice that you can actually do that now. Someone is really hungry up here, I think. You have reached the top of the tree. From this vantage point, you have a good view of the woods. Perhaps you will see an area you haven't explored. Master, look up there. I have confirmed the discovery of a new Kikwi. Analysis indicates a 90% chance that the sounds we have been hearing were the loud snores of this Kikwi. Hey Lasse, welcome in. Kikwi! Who's it? I'm napping. Oh, look at that. A real live human. Haven't seen one of you in a while. They used to call me Yerbil. Now I'm just the old Kikwi hermit. I watch over this forest here when I'm not napping. I don't know how you wandered all the way up here, but let me ask something. Can you really see me? Sure can. Is that so? Well, then slap yourself on the back. You know, some Kikwis can't even see me these days. But forget all that nonsense. Tell me, what business do real live humans have in these woods? The flame! The flame! You're out questing for a flame to enhance your sword, so that you can find someone important to you, eh? How about that? A human who can see me and seeks a great flame. Listen, do you promise not to breathe a word when I'm about to tell you? I promise. Prommy. Pinky prommy. Alright, I'll tell you. But remember, it's a secret to everybody. Hey! That's a Zelda 1 reference right there. That's a Zelda 1 reference. Let's go! I didn't know that. The flame that you seek is most likely Farore's flame. Yes, Farore's flame. That story begins very long ago when the goddess was still with us. I remember, back in my day, the goddess gave the flame to the water dragon, a great spirit that presides over Faron Woods. Spirit. The way I hear it is she left the flame in the care of the water dragon so that one day the mighty dragon could pass it on to the one from the sky. You see, I've got a hunch that the goddess was talking about you, lad. But that settles that. We'll seek out the mighty water dragon. Her lair is deep in the lake in the south of these woods. You ought to sow the flame there. There's a problem though. The gate that leads to that lake is sealed shut to all those judged unworthy. Don't worry, Kirk. I'll let you in on a trick to opening the gate. To open the gate, you have to channel the power of the goddess into the symbol carved into the door. But it isn't so simple. The symbol is incomplete. To unlock the gate, you must make the symbol whole. The way you'll know what this completed symbol looks like is to first find that same completed symbol somewhere else in these woods. The gate is down in the south, so it's likely that there's a matching symbol somewhere up north. Try searching. Is all of that seeping into your head, lad? Got it. I wish you safe travels, lad. Oh, wait up! I forgot to mention this earlier, but it's important. Her Excellence, the Water Dragon, is very persnickety about manners. So what's yours? I've heard stories of folks who got caught in her who caught her in a fussy mood. They ended up as mid-morning snacks. Probably tastes like old cave moss, but I'm not in a hurry to become a royal meal. Don't let her know I told you about Farore's flame, okay? Remember, when you're in her hall, better be on your best behavior and be a gracious guest. I'll be here napping if you need some of my elder wisdom. Okay. I do think I remember how it looks, but for the sake of all that is good, Going over here, so. They really wind up their attacks for a long time. Holy crap.
Ah.
Let's check out this symbol. Here it is. It has a little circle in there. Nice. Nice. Okay. That's all we needed. Onwards. Oh, there's actually a goddess cube out there we could have gotten, maybe. Let me just check how hard that would be. Okay. Oh, let's get this one. An amber relic. Oh my god. Okay, that's interesting. That's very interesting. Oh my god, you have to be so precise when you're swimming. It's not even funny. Oh my god. Hey! Cool. Yeah. Don't want to play with you. Oh, don't want to play with you either. All right. Okay, this is really hard with the right stick. Oh my god. That's a circle, right? Yeah, that's a circle. Oh my god. Master Link, you should be aware that I've calculated an 80% probability that Secret Flame lies beyond this lake. Okay. This is a really long side quest, though. There's so much stuff to do. Holy crap. What? Plop. Muni has inhaled the food. You're supposed to chew it and swallow it. You're not supposed to go all Kirby on it. Lake Floria. Oh, I'm being dragged in here, so I'm guessing this is the way I'm going. Explain some issues I've been having. You don't get copy abilities from the food, Muni. What? Hello. Ah. Another human. Okay. I just have to avoid eye contact and back away slowly. Speeding up a little bit there, huh?
Quit following me, pest. If you don't move along, I'll be forced to tell Her Excellence, the Water Dragon, about your little incursion. Haha, didn't see that coming, did you? Yep, there's no way you're going to be able to follow me now. Well, what now? Are you going to cry? If you don't think you can make it through, just go ahead and try, if you think you can make it. Gah, how's that even possible? Never seen a human pull off a spin like that. Wait, that's a water dragon scale. Does that make you the emissary of the goddess, like the water dragon said? I've got an idea. Maybe you can help Her Excellence. Take me to her. Yeah, about that. It happened really recently. This weirdo came in here with a gang of monsters and went right after Her Excellence. My lady, the water dragon, is a fierce fighter, and boy, did she gobble up most of those monsters in the first few seconds. Thing is, there were just so many of them. While she was distracted, the weirdo leading all those creatures managed to wound her. She's healing up now, but she says we don't have enough special water for her to make a full recovery. Could you please go talk with Her Excellence and see if you can help her out? I'll even take you to her. Follow me. Oof. Okay. Let's go. I think I know who the weirdo is. That's weird. I was expecting to meet up with my friend here, and the path is blocked with a huge boulder. Lovely. Now what do we do? Well, I think I have an idea. What if I bump into these guys with this attack? Yeah. That'll work. As long as I get the right angle. Oh, so close. Oh man. Let's get some air. Oh crap. Oh, is this your friend? Eve, don't eat me. I won't eat you. Ah, you don't want to gobble me up? Oh, that's a relief. I've been hiding here for a while, ever since that school of scary looking fish swam through. Let's get an air bubble, and then we go... Ooh. Hey. Hey, is that a rupee? That's a rupee. Ow. Excuse me, sir. There we go. I'm trying to get money here. Boom. Hey, more money. Let's go. Hello? It is still a little bit unwieldy swimming in this game. I will admit that. It's not the easiest thing. Hey! That was the right one. More stuff. Oh, we're almost there. Oh, now that's you using your noodle. Her Excellence is just up ahead, over this way. Okay. There was this over here. I do kind of want to add this to my arsenal. Yeah, this dungeon quest is such a long one. Holy crap. Well, perfect jump. I'd call you amazing, but I think we both know it was the water dragon scare that made you the stunt possible. Yes. Oh, shut up. Give me some credit, will ya?
Another one here. Holy crap, there's a lot of these. Oh, this one can take me to the sky. We could go get a shield, but no, I'm not gonna do it right now. I'm just gonna wait until we actually unlock the dungeon to do anything else than that. Because, I mean, if my shield breaks, I'll be okay. I'll be okay. Oh, hello. That's an ugly looking fella. Yikes. Oh, they're back. That's one of the fish that weirdo brought in here and used to attack her excellence. Watch out. They are mean as they come. Hello. Wow, the goddess sure know how to pick him. You did great. At last we're here. Oh. Her Excellence, the water dragon is just up ahead. Hang on just a second. Oh, he's a key. Jellyfish. Not jellyfish, but jellyfish. Please, come in. Oh, look at this. It looks so nice in here. Wow. There we go. Oh, you there, human? You have intruded into my home, a sacred place few are permitted to enter. This is no place for one such as yours, one such as you. And yet, here you stand. You will explain how we got here quickly. Water dragon? I am. Those with the manners address me as a Pharaon, Warden of the Woods. I was appointed by the goddess herself. Though my current stature is less than, well, intimidating, shall we say, know that you stand in the presence of a loyal servant of the gods. I say, that's one of my scales you have there. A sacred gift such as that could only be carried by the goddess's chosen hero. Could you really be him? This raises questions. Even with that scale in your possession, finding my heart is no easy task. How did you find me? Ah, yes, that cackling old hermit Kikwi told you where I lived, didn't he? Honestly, I can't remember how many times I've told that scruffy thing to keep his mouth shut. As a last straw, next time I see him, he's dinner. Oh, but I digress. You've come here seeking a sacred flame, have you not? Of course. I knew it. I'll be straight with you. A shrimpy boy like you hardly looks to pass the castle's chosen hero. There's no doubt about it. The test is in order to prove you're everything you say you are. Shortly before your arrival, I was attacked by a pompous creature calling himself Girahim. I stood against this self-proclaimed demon lord, but I was wounded in the encounter. The wounds he's given me are stubborn things. I've been forced to recuperate in this basin of sacred water. Unfortunately, the healing properties of the sacred water have diminished, and I'm now in need of another dose to freshen up my healing bath. Bring me the container of fresh sacred water that I require. Do me this favor. I'll gladly show you where the sacred things are. I am analyzing the water remaining in the basin. Excellent. I can now help you down for water type you are searching for. I think I know where it is. The sacred spring. Master, you have wisely elected to carry an empty bottle. Use it to carry the water you seek. If you continue down this way, you will find an exit back to the woods.
Excellent. Now run along. One does not keep a dragon waiting.
Jeez. Everyone is so rude to Link. They're like, you're no hero. I'll show them all. Show them all that Link is the true hero. Alright. Honestly though, I think we can save some time by going to the sky here. Although maybe I should have unlocked something. Whatever. I have that statue now. Should be good. You get thrown so far away from the thing. I kind of wish there was a screen where you could just go up and then choose to go back down right away. You have not missed a dungeon, Monique, because it's taken a whole long ass time to get to the next dungeon. So we are going back to an original dungeon, though. Oh, hi! You're the one grunting. My readings indicate the presence of sacred water within the temple. Unfortunately, it is not possible for use your dowsing ability here. Based on my calculations, I estimate the water is located in the deepest part of the temple complex. I recommend using the X on your map as a guide. This game in particular has an obsession with the in-between stuff. Especially from between the third and the fourth dungeon. Holy crap. And detecting greater enemy presence in vicinity. Thank you, Fi. I don't need hearts right now. Ah! I want to break free. Oh, look at this. This is where you can then... Yo! Hold it! You're that guy! That guy I met in the volcano! He's doing some treasure hunting? Nope. You're a terrible lie, guy. Got treasure hunt all written all over your face. The big guy, it's hip. Okay. No one's beaten me to all the sweet loot piled up in this place. And here we can draw something. Hello, Dalek. So we can get bombs, we can get fairy. How do we get a fairy actually? We can also get rupees though. Oh. What's up, Dalek? How are you doing? I see you posted a lot of Final Fantasy stuff, but I haven't been able to reply because I've been streaming. But I will look at it later. It seems very interesting. Yes, I started at 5. We're going all the way until 23 today, but you haven't missed much. Didn't read that. Okay. I'm changing things up a lot these weekends and these months because I'm trying to see how much time we can get in. And I'm trying all different concepts to see what fits and what doesn't, and so on and so forth. So yeah. If you cheat like that, you'll complete all the games within 6 months. Sure. Yeah, that's what I've been trying to tell you. That's kind of what I've been trying to tell you. But I have been experimenting a lot with how we play and stream this last 6 months, I'd actually say. Ever since I finished my Ocarina of Time Majora's Mask randomizer, I've been really trying to change things. No, wait, ever since Ghost of Yotei, so maybe 4 months? I'm not sure. Ever since Ghost of Yotei was finished, I kind of been trying to change things up a little bit.
Just fantastic. Can't remember which hole I hit it in. What do I need a key for anyway?
Okay, so there's a key in a hole. Good to know. Windurst and at Ergen. At Ergen. Oh, is that the jungle? No key in here. I don't remember all those location names. Let's go in here. So we must be on the right track when that guy was like... Here, maybe. No. Just a ruby. I guess we'll try the other side. Giants and Mamu. Oh. Yeah, I don't think I met those. I don't think I got there. Ah. Was it in Treasures of something? Because that's the last expansion I played in Final Fantasy XI. Treasures of... Oh yeah, okay. Now that's now I recall that. Yeah. It's the one where the dancer and the beast master was introduced. I'm not completely sure. I feel something about the dancer anyway. It's after Chains of... Yeah, exactly. After Chains of Promethea. Oh, I almost got that. Not there. Oh, Blue Mage and Corsair. Right, okay. Okay. Wings of the Goddess. Did I play Wings? No, I don't think I played Wings of the Goddess. Maybe I just read about it. Maybe I just read about it. Nope, I didn't. Nope, I haven't played that for sure. I will say, to be fair, I bought new expansions mostly for the jobs. I think because I don't recall ever. Oh wait, I have an idea here. I don't recall that I ever did the current content. So yeah. Let's see. I'm looking for a key, chat, and I think it's right here. Let's go. I remembered where it was. I can move on further into the dungeon because we've already completed this dungeon, so I'm not going to count this as a dungeon. It's just a revisit, which I kind of like the concept of, but I don't think they did the concept very well here. That shield, if I fail something with that shield, it's kind of... Yeah. I think we need that bomb though, don't we? Let me just see. Can we use that bomb for something? villager noises. There's a piece of heart that I haven't gotten in here, which is kind of nice. But how do I get that? How do I get that, I wonder? Oh, that's a relic here. Another relic. Another relic. Yes. This one already did. What about up there? What about up there? Oh crap. Okay, that's really there's something there as well. Oh. What's a ruby? Let's check it out, this stuff up here. Because there's something in a cage up there. Like a button. I don't think... Oh, we can go in from over here. Okay, cool. We're gonna shift our position then. We might as well get a piece of heart while we're here, right, guys? We might as well. Fly, 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 fly. Uh-oh. Yay, and... boom. Yeah. Okay. Now we can go here. Can they hit me from... Yes. Maybe I stand here. Whoa, you can't hit the... What the heck? Oh, you know what? I can use that. I can use stuff like that too. Oh, crap. Damn it. You want to hear something that's a bit funny, but also a bit cute? Sure. Danny says there's a music video of an orchestral and choir version of the Smile song. Oh no. I mean, oh yes. Okay, let's see. Will they notice me if I come from here? Yep, they will. Boom, baby. It's peak. Oh, okay. It's peak. Okay. I saw something up here. I want it. I'm getting greedy. I know.
Sheesh. I dig some serious miles to get my paws on treasure, and I found squat. Talk about bad luck. I think some no-good thief beat me to the goods. Now there's nothing but water down there. Who in this thinking world would come all this way for water? Come my lost and head home. See ya. Yeah, better. You don't go stealing my water. Don't go stealing my water. Don't go stealing my water. Okay. There we go. We're full. I'm pretty sure we're gonna have to fight something. Not Girahim, but we're gonna fight something in here. We can't just go get the water. I feel like that's a little too easy. Here we go. Princess says, you know Hideki Kamiya, the guy who was responsible for Resident Evil 2 and the Devil May Cry series? Of course I know Kamiya. Turns out he finds Resident Evil 9 too scary and he asks Capcom to make a less scary version. As it is so scary he can't sleep alone in his bed
Really? Man, the guy who made Resident Evil 2, that game is in some ways scarier, in my opinion. Uh-oh. The music is so crazy against these guys. Oh. Oh. Hot. I think it's adorable. Yeah, it's a little surprising, I must say. Knowing Kamiya. But maybe he's gotten a little more scared in his old age. Isn't it also Kamiya who is the Okami director? Pretty sure. I detect sacred water nearby. There are no monster auras causing interference, so you can douse that. Yeah, they're pretty scary. Well, there's even a fairy over here. But I mean, I can't really grab those fairies. Unless I, of course, drink my healing. Ah, that's a waste. Bottle. You got the sacred water. There's a 95% probability that the water here is identical to the water within the dragon. Alright, we're gonna fly up and take a little shortcut, but also I'm gonna go get my iron shield. Because it would be nice to have a shield from where we're going. Oh, the song, darling? Is it one of those community songs again? Or is it a more official capacity thing? Let me see. Here. It's official. Oh, okay. I'll have to give it a listen. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't need to talk to you, man. We can actually buy a new shield. You can buy the sacred shield here. It's a sacred shield. It's surmised from his name. You can handle a very all-round attack. Repair itself when it sustains damage. It's a little fragile. This will be a problem. Oh. Oh shit, I don't have the rupees. Should we? Yeah. Let's see if we can get... We need like 12 rubies. Collage of the Holy Spring. Oh. Nice. I'll have to check it out later. Oh, we already got that many rubies. I'll have to check it out later for myself. No ruby. Oh my god. Oh, here. Hey, we did it. Best part about today's live letter was the news about dice. What's new about the dice? Okay, let's see. I'm going to buy from... Get out of my way. The sacred shield. Okay. Oh my god. That was expensive. Anyway, now we have something that looks more like a proper shield. Like, the shield is almost bigger than the sword, though. What the frick? This sword is so small. My god. Anyway, we are going back to the forest. They are consolidating the colors. We'll need one blue die to pick all the blue dice, but the colors are by expansion and purchasable dice are excluded. Okay. Interesting. So they're making it easier, so you don't have to have as many die items in your... Wait a minute. There. Don't have to have as many... in your, yeah, you have retainable dice now. Beastmaster gonna have a one-handed axe and shield. Oh, nice. Don't need that anymore. No, now you can use it for something else. I have one full of gear and housing items. That's the other one. Let's see. We're going here. Oh, yes, you look at that color. There's no doubt this is the water I need. Quickly, boy, pour it in my basin. It looked like he just threw it on the freaking floor. A roguelike mode. Roguelite mode. Nice. Exquisite. I can feel its energy surging through me. Behold the full majesty of Theron, water dragon and guardian of these lands. I stand tall, healed, and whole once again. Human, you have done well to bring me the sacred water I asked you for. I see now it was no coincidence that you completed the goddess's trial and obtained a water dragon's scale. In turn, I will grant you the favor you have asked of me and lead you to the sacred flame of my land. Come. Now behold. Are you guys ready? This is one of my favorite dungeons. Go. The sacred flame you see lies within this place. While the waterfall has barred entrance to this place for many years, monsters have still found their way inside. And inside, they flourish. But you are the goddess's chosen hero. Swatting a few monsters will be no trouble for you. Imagine you and I will cross paths again. Until then, do not lower your guard. Farewell, boy. Oh my god. Don't call me out, Anna. What the fuck? It's one of my favorite dungeons, and then he yawns. So true. So true. It's because I'm tired, okay? I'm not tired of the game though. Though I will say, to be fair, this whole section up to this dungeon, that was long. Not ancient cistern. This is an amazing place. Look at it. Look at the beauty. Take in the beauty of the ancient cistern. The mines. This was longer, Money. This was way longer. Like this was like double the length, I think. We've spent almost 3 hours getting here. Yeah, cistern, but not like, I don't think it's like bathroom. It's more like a water reservoir thing. I'm not completely sure. It has different meanings, okay? So this place is, there's a lot of Buddhist symbols in this place. There's the Buddha-like statue in the middle. There's a lot of lotus flowers. And then there's, I believe, what is a reference to a Buddhist tale, like a, you know, like a tale. So. One with someone climbing from hell on the spider's thread. Carved into the great statue are inscriptions of gratitude. Like the vibe, yeah, right? It's very relaxing right now, but that'll change. But it's also very bright. Like it's a bright dungeon. It's not one of those dark ones. Oh, look at that. We can resupply ourselves. What? I need to. Okay, let's do this. Oh my god. Okay. I got caught. Alright, let's see what does this do? Does this just open? Is this just open? Yeah, it does. Ah! Oh yeah, we can't do that yet, so we're going in here. Such a weird trap to put there. Love it. Yeah, you're like, oh my god, free money. Let's go. And you're trapped. So making sure YouTube is running. YouTube is running. Awesome. Okay. Okay. So that happened. Is there something down here? Nah. Oh, look at that, the lotus flower window there where the light comes down. It's such a pretty place. And there's a tree growing up through the temple. It's been built around the tree. How nice. What if I just sneak around here? I don't have to fight the spiders. This is just a hint to this lock, which is basically a find the right combination. No? Okay, let's read the way will only open for one who knows the temple's secret order. Oh, I think we missed something. But yeah, I can get up over here. Yeah, there's a very specific thing. Out in this room, there's a hint that we kind of need to remember. I don't remember where it is. Maybe if we. There's something there down. I did it! Oh, so close. There's supposed to be a sign somewhere. Talks about something. I think it's up on one of the platforms up here. There is that thing, but that's not it. Yeah, carved into the great statue are inscriptions scratch. They reveal the secret order. Okay, first the back, then the rear, then the back of the right hand, then the back of the left hand. The back, then the rear. Oh, the back and the rear is like the butt, I guess. Here. So the back is up, the rear is down. Oh shit, was it the right or the left hand first? This is the left one. It says right. You get stuck in a dungeon. Yeah, I remember. But getting stuck in a dungeon can be interesting. Right, left. Okay, so I'm guessing it's right at the end. This should be the right hand. So right is left and left is right. So it's up, down, left, right. Up, down, left, right. Up, down, left, right. Let's see if I'm right. Up, down, left, right. Hey! You could kind of brute force this, but I think it's nicer to do the dungeon. Like in the way it's intended, so. I wonder if I can just destroy this one. Yep, he's dead. You know why they are called skull-tulas? It's because the back of their bodies resemble a skull. Wow. I know, it's a rudimentary thing. Look at this. I really like these. They're so cool. Hey. This was right. Oh look, rupees. Oh. Yeah, it has a nice central mechanic, I think, because it has a central chamber, I guess, with that central statue, and then it has this whole, yeah, it has this whole vibe to it. this place. It feels like a real place in a way. Like, it has a sense of place to it. This should be a key. Yeah. I'm just going to let Dardigan Princess talk about finances. I don't really know enough about gaming the market board in Final Fantasy that I can involve myself in the discussions less the conversation. Oh no! Wait! Stop! Ah! I forgot about this. Buy low, sell high. Was not so. It's so creepy. You get caught in a whip and they're like, yeah, free dinner, free dinner. See how many hearts I get? It's that freaking hard. Metal. That's really doing its. It's really pulling its weight here. At least one. Oh, well, I mean, let's not set the bar higher than it already. Yeah, anyway, I wouldn't expect more than one, to be honest. But you're right. You're right. It could be more. All right. Let's go into the statue now for the first time. I think this is where we get maybe the dungeon items, but I'm not completely sure. Oh, we're getting something. Oh yeah. See, it's like it's a little bit like the water temple in another game. It has like a central pillar thing that you can interact with. I like that the boss entrance is actually here. Okay, we have. Ow! I should remember to use that. Hello, you're a guy. Hey, guy. Oh. Okay. Uh-oh. He had more arm. No, he had more weapons. Didn't have more arms. Oh, I should have stabbed there. Oh, shit. I forgot that was a multi-attack. Okay, my shield is actually repairing pretty quick. That's pretty nice. Look. Look. I couldn't even hit anything there. Okay. That was a pretty hard fight. No, not hard, but it was more challenging than it usually is. And we get the item. Woo! It's the whip. Ooh, a whip, huh? Watcha. Felt pretty good. It's pretty satisfying to use, actually. Can I get it from over here? Yeah, let's go. You have to dip for a bit. That's okay, princess. Enjoy your dip. Wait, I don't know. Okay, we can get even further up right now, but I think that's just up to the boss room, so let's see what's here. This is the exit. I do want to check this before I go then. What's up here? I'm pretty sure this is for the boss room. Yes. Because there's a boss key. Look at the lotus flower. It's so nice. Anyway, let's read the sign maybe. Look for the key that lies beneath the earth. Ooh. Fancy. Oh, wow. That was a little scary. Okay, we're going back out, and then we can now go across the gap at the other end. Yes.
Yes. Yes.
Down. We should probably take a break soon, but I'm gonna play a little bit longer. Oh, you can even use it to swing, and then you can swing like this, like a rope. Let's go. See? See? Isn't that pretty cool? What's in here? Is this the map? Yeah, it's the map. Okay. And maps and compasses are one thing here. Okay. Sure. But was this the right... Oh. I'm sorry, bird, but... Oh. Huh. Alright, so let's see, I can't get over there right now. So what am I supposed to do? I need to go in here somehow. So we're gonna have to look for other things that we can interact with. There's also a frog mouth over here. But that's against the current, okay. Now, this one leads somewhere. Okay. Ah, look at this. There's a button here. I did think, like, I was gonna look for stuff we could use the whip on, and one was this thing over here. This, yeah, the lily pad. Oh, I'm supposed to use the whip, of course. I'm supposed to use the whip. Boom. And then that gets turned off. Okay. That means we can swim in here. Hey, into the mouth of the frog. I don't know if there's any symbolism in that, but... The belly of the beast, I guess. Is it even a frog? No, it's not a frog. It's a fish. It's like a carp or something. Well, you know. I can't even do anything here, though. Oh, wait, I can. Because the whip can go through doors. Well, not doors. Can go through bars. Oh, hi. What? How do you like whips? You don't really care, do you? Okay, so now we're going up on this thing, which is a fun little thing. We can get our catch our breath here and then go back on it. This guy's trying to snipe me, little bastard. All right, let's take care of this sneaky guy. Oh, let me just, before I do that. Wait. Oh. How am I supposed to do that? Okay. This little guy looks hungry. Is this too early for me? No, it's not. It's probably not. That's not what I wanted. I wanted the hook beetle. Let's fly in here and take a little look. Okay, this is not really helping me. But I mean, I am scouting it out, I guess. So I need that. Oh, I just have to look up. Never mind. Everything's good. Everything's good. Oh, I do feel that my food did not have a lot of carbs in it because I am feeling already a little hungry. It's not good. I'll figure something out when I take my break. Maybe I'll get another taco salad. Yeah, I can just do this, guys. You can stand here all day. I don't care. I don't care. Yeah, I don't really have many snacks though, so I only have popcorn. But I mean, I could make some popcorn. No, actually, no. I have a good idea. I have a good idea of what I can do. Actually. So yeah. But anyway, gonna see if we can get a little bit of progress here. Because I feel like we've been really, it's really been taking a while today. And this is something I knew this game would, yeah, be quite a bastard in terms of length. It is one of the, I feel like one of the most tedious games when it comes to, yeah, it's a slow burn. Yeah, maybe that's probably a better word. Definitely a sky burn, slow burn. Didn't have to kill that spider, but Are we in the underground now? I feel like we are. Oh, this is so cool. Look at this guy, he's like, heh, I got the key. Not anymore, bitch. It's my key now. You're so clever, huh? With the key and everything. You should have swallowed it. Now this is a cool area. This is the underworld, so to speak. The boss key chest. We already have the dungeon item. That's all we need. But I'm getting a bad vibe from this place. Anyway, up we go. Hoppa! This place looks familiar. Oh, we're back here now. So we have this shortcut opened up. Okay. Now we go up here. Ah. But yeah, I really like the whip. The whip is a fun item. It's very simple, but it's very fun, especially because especially with the freaking motion control. To be honest, that's really a motion control delight. But we're not using motion control right now. But still, I would still say it is a delight. Kind of missing something here, but we're also not. Where was the red rupee? Oh, there it is. I have these guys. Okay, I don't know if that's the right way to do that, but you know, it works. If it works, it works. That is true. That is true. Hey, okay, nice. Taking care of the dungeon room after room after room. Yippee! So I really should be careful how I run out like that. Holy crap. Oh, that was wobbly. Right, we're going over here now. Moving up a little bit. We've been both down in the basement, but now we're moving up a little bit to the top of the... Yeah, we have to put the Buddha statue at the top there. I think I missed a rupee, but it's okay. Okay. That's not the whip. That's not the... Actually, that was the whip. Oh, the little shortcut. Nice. Not bad. Not bad at all. Now, the real prize here is this. Ah. Remember this, chat. Because this is going to be very important later. Okay, so now the chest is in there. Good to know, good to know. Okay, so how do I get over there? Maybe that's not yet. Okay. So I'm guessing since we just interacted with that. Okay. Do it, Link. Thank you. That was painful, I think. Okay. Now we're in the underworld. These guys are kind of... Oh god. Oh my god, they are like zombies. So anything I'm missing here? No, it's not. Okay. I have a feeling they can take as many hits as they want. I really like this place. This is very cool, I think. In my opinion, this is very cool. Oh, there's fire keys down here. What the hell? What the hell? Okay. A gemstone shines deep within the eye. Strike it to shut the mouth and dam the flow. I shall do it. I don't really need... I mean, we can always go with rupees, right? Oh, maybe I should... I'm not gonna say no to free rupees. Yippee! That's like at least like 80 or something. It's gonna sound weird. Okay, one sec. Let me prepare. Let me mentally prepare for the weird message. Oh, I get it. This is gonna sound weird, but in Tekken, the character Yoshimitsu has an attack called Shark Attack Blow, which has 3 parts. The first looks like when Link here spins out of the water, followed up with a forward roll like Link does when he head dives, and then rolls instead of landing in the water, and lastly a kick both feet up when coming out of the forward roll. It's just so similar. Oh, I see. Now, what can we do now with the bomb? Why is there a bomb here? So it's so quiet now that the waterfall is gone. Are we supposed to bowl? No. Okay, we kind of did that already. Oh, I think I know. I'm pretty sure I know. I think we need the bomb. There's 2 giant spinning. Oh, here it is. It's 2 giant spinning drums. Oh, those kind of drums. Spinning drums? Wait, okay, wait, what? Wait, I don't think I follow. Which one is it? Which one do you mean? This one? That's the statue, I believe. But anyway. Okay, look at this. Look at this figure. It's a demon It has a hand there. And, oh, I never really know. I only noticed the face usually. Damn. And that's a skeleton finger right here. But it's funny, like this was this carved by the monsters, or was this carved by whoever made this temple or cistern? Oh, temple. There's something over there, right? No, okay. Well, I mean there is, but I do have to go there. I see. Ah, right on the edge. You put a picture on the Discord. The spinny things you're climbing on made me think of them. Oh, huh. Yeah. Yeah, I can see that. I can definitely see that. Bye. I don't want to hug. Okay. Oh, this one got turned as well. I mean, they kind of look like a little bit when you look at the texture, right? You kind of see it, I guess. Now, this right here is very special. This is a reference to a Buddhist tale, I believe. But I don't know why we're doing that yet. So we're just gonna see. There's some money over here and some hearts. I don't really need the hearts. And then we're gonna say no to the rubies. It's a creepy place down here, not gonna lie. Zombie with goblins and everything. But yeah. You grab this and then suddenly they appear, and they also they also climbed the thread. So it's a fight about who can get to the top. So it's basically climbing out of hell. So yeah, I always found it so fascinating that there is this reference to this Buddhist tale. At first I thought it was a Japanese culture thing, but I'm pretty sure I read up on it and found out that it's a Buddhist tale. So okay. Sweet. And up we go. Because now we can get down there and get the key. Yeah, but that's also like Buddhism and is very, you know, widespread as well. So that's why I'm like, But yeah, you're right. They also do have a lot of roots in, in China and stuff. So that's true. Let's go down again. I think we can just jump down over here. Oh, wait. Should be over here somewhere. Yeah. Korea as well, but mostly because Japan and China could not leave alone. And it says, when a new Zelda game is out, please stream it all. Okay. Okay, I will. You're gonna see your first playthrough so bad. Oh man. I think that's a really fun I think that's a really cool thing. But my only sort of aversion to it is the spoilers, basically. But I think that's something I can get over. But yeah, I wouldn't mind doing that. It looks so easy. It looks too easy. Yeah, it is. Especially when I played it, like the 3D ones, I played quite a bit. So like, it definitely will look easy. But this one was actually easier than I remember it being. Maybe it's because I saw Champion do it so recently, where I'm like, oh yeah, that was a step he struggled with. Now don't do the same thing. Wait, this is not. Chat spoiling is gonna be easy. You're playing on launch, yeah, not a lot of people are gonna be here. True. There's also one other aversion I have, and that is, I will feel like I have to hurry, but at the same time, I'm like, maybe I just don't hurry. Maybe I just, maybe I just take it all in, But let's see. But I will say, and I've always struggled with a new Zelda when it came out. I've always gotten stuck in at least 1 or 2 dungeons. At least the 3D ones. Record it? Oh yeah, I could. Yeah, that's true. I could do that. That's true. Yeah. Okay. Well, anyway. Yeah. You just want you want to document the struggle. Yeah. I think we're going over here now. We gotta put it back up. This is the part Champion struggled with. He couldn't. I think he forgot about the like how you manipulate, because it kind of, yeah. No, I mean it in a good way, like the struggle in a good way. But that's because to me, yeah. Oh I was holding the camera button. They look easy when I play them, yeah. Just you wait till we get to the 2D ones. Oh my god. I'm just doing this. Hey. But some of the things I really enjoy about Zelda games the first time I play them is not knowing the solutions to the puzzles and really trying to figure that out. I really enjoy that. That's so fun. Like I don't necessarily think the combat is always that difficult for me, but the puzzles, they really, yeah, my brain really gets poked in the right way. I love that. I love the new puzzles in the Zelda. I think that's also why the first time I played Breath of the Wild, I was a little disappointed with the beasts because I thought the complexity of the puzzles was too low. But then I go into one of the shrines, and some of the shrines have amazing puzzles, and I just love those. So I would just, every time I found a new shrine, I would be like, oh my god, new shrine, let's do it. It would be like crack for me, basically. Hey, Fyde, feel like I just seen Champ play this. Yeah, it's only been a couple of weeks, I think. But I'm putting a few more hours into my streams than Champion did. So, or at least I'm streaming more times and longer than he did. So that's why I've sort of gotten here. And it says that's the process I would like to watch. Yeah, I think that could be very good content as well. Now that I think about it. When he says Zelda is always kind of secondary to experience in puzzles, not an afterthought, but not a primary focus. I also want them to highlight it a bit more. I would say they manage, but yeah. Basically, they make. I think I've talked to Peter about this. They kind of make every encounter a little like a small puzzle. Of course, you figure out the puzzle and then you know how to beat the puzzle. But every encounter is a little, it's a little puzzle. So. While I would like some harder combat challenges in the next Zelda game, I do think those should be optional, kind of like how the DLC for Breath of the Wild was sort of one of the harder things, like, and also the Trial of the Sword. Like, I do think something like that to make it optional, like some optional. Also, Tears of the Kingdom has some optional bosses and stuff. So I think, yeah, I would really like some harder optional combat situations, but I don't think they should up the general difficulty. I think that's at a really good level as it is. It's always been at a really good level, I think. So everyone can sort of be part of that experience, in my opinion, and I think that's amazing. I want more people to play Zelda. So I don't want Souls-like difficulty combat that is a mandatory thing in a Zelda game. But speaking of Zelda combat, this boss. All right, I'm going to do my Kirian voice in a moment. I'm just going to see the last chat message before I do that. And it says I fought one Lionel. Is that the name? Yeah, without the O, basically. Lionel, yeah. Only one. Because I hated them. They are, and they're a good sort of, yeah, they're a good example of optional hard combat. Because I like playing against Lions. I think they're difficult as well, but they're a fun challenge, but they're not mandatory, and I think that's nice. Even the one you meet during a mandatory quest, you don't actually have to fight it, which I think is really cool. When it says masterclass in boss combat, this is a really good. This is just, I mean, this is why this could be one of the first high-scoring dungeons. Anyway, let me do my Kirian voice. You certainly are persistent. I'm terribly busy trying to find the clues that will help me revive the Demon King. Your incessant buzzing around my head like some irksome gadfly when I'm this busy is, well, it's making me very disagreeable. I don't feel like I'm nailing it today, but the voices are a bit off for me today for some reason. I'm not sure why. Oh, you think they're too spongy? I mean, that's a problem with the difficulty in that game specifically. I think. Anyway, Coloctus. Look at him. And then we whip out the whip. Voice is not properly lubricated. I don't know. I mean, I was fully fed before, so anyway, at least I got the robot voice down pretty well. Okay, he's blocking it. Fair enough. Ugh. Oh. Oh, I mean, I can just... Okay, that works. I kind of didn't get that. Oh, my camera is frozen. One sec. I need to pause when I can. I can't pause right now. But my camera is... Why does it freeze now? Why did it freeze in the boss battle? One sec. All right. A tiny buffer blip. Yeah. You're locked in. We wouldn't notice before. Yeah. Yeah, I know, Daddy. Thank you. But I'm fixing. I'm fixing. There we go. Oh. Yeah. Anyway. I noticed before before the others. I was like, so I was so locked in. Anyway, let's continue. Let's continue. Oh God. Oh crap. I thought I had the whip out. Oh my god, it didn't want to flick. I hate... That's what I really don't like about the... what I don't like about the stick controls. But we don't need that. Oh. I'm getting too eager. Okay, can I destroy something to get cards? I don't know. Oh yeah, I can. I remember now. So that's the first part of the fight, which is really fun. You have to take off the limbs and then damage it. Uh-oh, it's closing up. But it also has legs now. Uh-oh. It's only gonna get better from here though. If I don't. Aha. Look at this. You wanna fight, big guy? You wanna fight, huh? Ah! Oh, I had to cut off his... There we go. To cut off the legs. This is so fun. I just have a giant sword. Just wailing on the guy. I freaking love it. Uh-oh. Ah, shit. Should we drink? We'll take one more hit. Oh, what's this? He's got... zombie minions. Oh, fuck. I'm really struggling with changing, picking up the weapons and stuff. You know, I don't think that would be better with... There we go. Okay. Not giving you a chance, man. Are you done? Oh, you're not done. Crap. Okay, now I'm going to heal him. Look, 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 look. Oh, man. Ah. Okay. Let's take this out ahead of time. Okay. Come on, keep hitting me. Damn it. I think I need him to... I think I need more of his limbs to come off. The first one was perfect. I don't know... Ah! I'm just forcing this because I have a big sword. I usually do this more cleanly, but for some reason I didn't quite figure out his middle sort of his transitions there. But yeah, love the boss fight. I may not have done it as badass as it could be, but it feels so freaking amazing. You can basically cut off the other arms and stuff as well before he does anything. You just completely disable him and then boom, you kill him. I want to bring this, okay? This is mine now. I don't care about the others. Oh, never mind. I do care about the other sword. Okay, now we're gonna have to temper the sword in the flame. And then it's time for... raid the dungeon. Raid every dungeon, I think I call it. It's lighting up. Lighting up, lighting up, lighting up. It's a big green flame. Ah, it's so hot. It burns so hot. Oh, Nani? Thai? Raise your sword, master. All right. What happens now? Whoa. Ding! Oh. The flames of Faror have improved your sword, making it longer and sharp enough to do twice as much damage. Now that's a sword. The other thing was a butter knife. This is a sword.
And then he has to play cool. Oh, now. Look at that. Is that the Triforce? The sacred flame has purified your blade, enhancing and evolving it. With your sword now enhanced, you are ready to learn a new melody. We should return to the Isle of Songs. Okay, so now it's time to learn a new melody. The sword you carry is different since I last saw you. Yes, I see it is much improved. To think the goddess's chosen hero is but a mere boy, quite a twist. Chosen hero or not, you do not yet possess the strength required to wield the full power of that blade. You must train yourself further, devote yourself wholly to this task. Farewell, boy. What kind of lore learnings have we had so far? Not too many yet, actually. Because we're on the first game in the timeline, so I haven't been wanting to go too much into detail yet about everything, because it's going to make a lot more sense the further we get into the series. But we are sort of talking a lot about the goddess Hylia, the Triforce, and the Sacred Realm so far. And of course, the Master Sword is something that'll also be relevant. But I'm trying to sort of ease into it at first, and then sort of point out things that we need to look into, and things that will be pointed out throughout the series. So yeah. But let's do something else that is not related to lore. That is, rate every dungeon. We are going to rate this dungeon now. So we're gonna go over here for a moment. Yeah, it's gonna get very interesting when we get to the middle of the timeline with stuff like Ocarina of Time, Twilight Princess, Wind Waker, and so on. And then especially also when we get further into the Wild Era and stuff, because then you sort of see, yeah, how things are. Yeah, we're at the very start of the timeline series right now. Anyway, so let's go over here. We have done some dungeons. I do wonder if I'm okay with this rating still. I think I am. I don't think Earth Temple should any further down. Anyway, so we just did Ancient Cistern. So okay. What are we gonna consider for Ancient Cistern? The aspects I choose to rate the dungeons in are as follows. We look at the placement in the game's progression. How far into the game are we? And how does that play into what kind of dungeon we're playing? Dungeon rating! Yeah, I really need a jingle for it. Then we rate this. I rate by the central mechanic. Rate the dungeon. Yeah, you're rating the dungeon. The central mechanic is the sort of, yeah, the central mechanic of the dungeon, like which mechanic does the whole dungeon revolve around. Then we have puzzle complexity, we have execution requirement, which is how much sort of skill in like combat and execution of mechanical things, and so on. We have pacing. How well is the dungeon paced? Is it too slow? Is it too fast? Is it just right? Then there's the level design, which is probably one of the hardest ones to
to talk about, because it's like how is every room designed and so on and so forth. Then there's a dungeon theme, which is very much like sense of place and so on. How well done is that? And then there's music and vibe. How is the vibe and how is the music? Dungeon item. How good is the dungeon item? And lastly, how good is the boss? So you may think that this dungeon will rate very highly, and yes, I think it will. Placement and game progression and how it does that. This is the 4th dungeon, so we're kind of past the entry point. This is when the dungeons are supposed to become more complex, more longer, all these things. I think Ancient Cistern, when you think about where it is, I think it has a sort of a perfect difficulty, because it starts requiring more of the player in terms of remembering the dungeon as a whole, and also what it requires of the player to do puzzle and combat wise. Maybe I should call execution requirement combat execution instead. It's kind of like to play it up against the puzzle complexity. But anyway, so I think it does pretty well for where it's placed in the game. The central mechanic is awesome. We have this big central statue that you keep going back to, that you have to move up and down to get both the the statue pertains to the dungeon item. Also, it contains to the boss key, and also it's also where the boss room is, which I think it really is cool how everything revolves around the central mechanic. So I really think, you know, they do that well. You keep coming back, like you keep circling back to the room, getting up further until you get to the point where you can manipulate the statue. Yeah, it is very much Ocarina of Time Water Temple, because you, instead of, and now this is kind of, again, I don't want to talk too much about Ocarina of Time because we're going to get there in the series, but it is kind of similar. I will agree with that. It's just like, it's just kind of reversed, but I'm not going to talk about that too much because not everyone in chat will know about Ocarina of Time Water Temple. So I'm not going to go, we can talk about Water Temple when we get to Water Temple, and then we can probably compare it to Ancient Cistern. Anyway, puzzle complexity, I think it might be a little on the easy side. I think the hardest puzzle is getting that secret, the secret passcode. What I don't like about that is that you only have to remember that for one door. Or maybe there's one other thing where I had to remember it to get a piece of art, like get a chest or something, like an optional chest. But yeah. But anyway, but generally I think the puzzle complexity was okay. Maybe it could have been higher. Maybe this is where it doesn't score the highest. Execution requirements, I think that was a really interesting thing. It kind of requires you to be able to jump at the right, there's a lot of jump timing. There's a lot of using the whip correctly, like locking on, using the whip and stuff to do things correctly to get through the dungeon. I think it's kind of like it's at a good level. It's not too hard, but it's not like brain dead easy either. So and it's interesting. It's interesting to do. It's a fun interaction. But we get more into that in the dungeon item part. The pacing of the dungeon, I think, is perfect. That's like, it starts strong with you only have a few places to go, and after that it kind of is a little more up to the player to figure out where to go. After that, like you get the key, go into the statue, and then you got to figure out how do we get further up in the whole thing. How do we get the boss key and all these things? How do we get underneath you kind of see it going down and stuff, right? So no, wait, you only see that later. That doesn't matter. The level design, I think, is pretty good. It's some interesting rooms that you have to do interesting challenges to get through. You have to swim, you have to go down and up, and again, I think the way the whole level is structured around the central mechanic also plays into the level design. I think that works really well. And then we have this whole underground level with the rotating drums and everything. I think that is such a cool ass room, and I remember it being harder to navigate than it was for me this time, but this time it was pretty easy, but it was still really fun. So the dungeon theme with the lotus flowers, the Buddhist statue, the water in the cistern, and all these things, you have to interact with the water to get through, like you have to stop the flow of water to get through the fish mouth, and you have to manipulate the things that you need to use to get up the spring water fountains. I actually think that is a banger. Hey, man, took 5 out of 5. Oh, getting it. Maybe we're getting there. Music and vibe, just impeccable. Like, the music might not be the most memorable, but it fits the dungeon theme so well. And the vibe in the whole dungeon, not even taking the music into consideration, it's a beautiful dungeon. It has some cool concepts, and it's just amazing. The whip is a fun dungeon item. The boss is peak Zelda boss. So the boss is just cutting off the limbs, getting the big swords, figuring out how to get to the core. The boss summoning ads. It's just such a good, yeah. So this is, without a doubt, when I think about especially stuff like the central mechanic, the pacing, the dungeon theme, music and vibe, dungeon item, and boss. Those especially are the reason I think it wins out as a 5 out of 5. We talked a little bit about last time. Can it really be 5 out of 5 when not everything is perfect? And I guess no, but I also don't really make a listing of all the aspects and then pull them together to make a final score. It's just kind of a vibe. It's like a gut feeling, you know? So maybe a 4.9 out of 5, but I don't really know how to handle the things between 0.5 and for the whole one. So I think for simplicity right now, we can always try and go more into it. But hey, Senley, thank you so much. Let's do a 5 out of 5 because this is an excellent dungeon in my opinion. The mining facility was almost as good, but yeah, I think this one really deserves that score. So anyway, I think I need to take a break now. Because I have been playing for 4 hours almost, and I haven't gotten up to stretch my legs, and I am a little bit, actually the hunger has gone down a bit, but I'm going to take something to just ease the hunger a little bit. The average dungeon quality of Skyward is really high. Yeah, it is. It is. I also need to go, I don't know if you're doing it, Mooney, but I'm gonna go check. If you put in you did put in the score, thank you. Okay, cool. But yeah, so far the dungeon verdict is pretty high. Good. Anyway, Mooney and I have a sheet where we fill in, and then it sort of calculates it is going to calculate the score of all the dungeons and all the games. We're also going to rate every game after we complete it. So yeah. Anyway, I need that break. So I'll leave you guys alone for like 10 minutes, something like that. And then I'll come back. So please, if you need a break, if you need to eat a snack, if you need to go to the bathroom, if you need to stretch your legs, go get some air or whatever, the next 10 minutes, it's free game. So yeah. Don't go too far though. I will be back. But yeah, if you need that break, take it now. Be right back. Hello. Hello, everyone. We are ready to continue. I will in the next half hour or so.
Say, fellas, did somebody mention the door to darkness?
Hi, Bubon. Welcome in, Bu. Good to see you. Hope you are feeling okay today. And that's a great emote. Cheese on the face of a cat. So, what was I gonna say? Yeah, next half hour. So I may need to take another small break because, as for those of you who weren't here at the beginning, you may not know, but I have some podcast stuff I need to do, which I've only been able to do. I will only be able to do soon because I needed some assistance. But yeah, so you'll have to excuse me again for a little bit, and then I might be a little distracted while you keep playing. But I'll be here, and then when I have to go do stuff, I'll take a small break again, and then come back and be ready to do any. Yeah. Yeah, I may need to follow up on some stuff, but you know, it is what it is. It's a thing in the life of Icarus. Oh no, it baited me. Well, yeah, I do need to. All right. It was the lowdown view. Did you have a good dinner today? Ikarov is a busy guy, bossy man, up to so many things. It is me. It is what I do. Are those sassy emotes I see? I'm not sure why I went out here, honestly. But now we're here. We did the shortcut. I want to save. Yeah, I want to save. You impulsively got them a month ago. Nice. Nice. Okay, before we go there, I do kind of want to see if I can upgrade my shield. If I have the right materials to upgrade my shield. Because this shield will be our trusty companion. We're not gonna go for a shield that is very iconic in this game, because that is a long ass side quest, and I don't think we want to do that. Hey! Also, impulsively bought 2 liters of sour apple syrup if anyone wants to share for whatever reason. Now that you mention it, no, actually, I don't think so. Okay, we need bird feathers for this one. We can do the scatter shot, but what about this? Oh, we need hornet larvae. This one is really nice to get though, so if we get the chance, I will probably go for that. Maybe we should go get that. Also, then we can get bird feathers. We need 1 bird feather, so I think we're gonna go get materials. But first, before we do that, we're gonna get the next song. Because, yeah, then we don't have to really go there. We don't need the shield for that, so. Where is the big dome of doom? I believe it's over there somewhere, right? Also, I ate 2 slices of bread with Nutella in my break. So I'm good to go. I'm ready to go right now. And it says to use sour apple syrup comment. Maybe if you explain your reason, it would rub off on others. I'm not saying I'm curious. I'm curious. I'm definitely Choo. I don't know if it's just an illusion that I'm flying faster like this, but it feels faster, so... Ah! I don't know how my Skyward survived that, but it did. Because I haven't been here really. My apologies for asking a question you probably already answered. Where would you rate Skyward Sword, just vaguely compared to other games? Does that make sense? It does. I mean, we will definitely rate the games in more depth as we go along. But I actually have Skyward Sword pretty high. It's not like the highest of the highest, but I have it pretty high because of the story and because of the dungeons specifically. But I know it's a bit of a black sheep for many people. But the story stuff and the lore stuff, oh my god. It sets up so many things. Master Link, I have important information. When you struck the crest with a skyward strike from your sword, a message from the goddess awakened deep within my memory. The goddess intended this message for you, Master. These are her words. He who seeks the sacred flames, listen well, for I am the one guiding you from my place at the edge of time. 2 sacred flames remain. Should you desire to possess them, you must obtain the other sacred gifts. For each trial you overcome, you shall be blessed with another gift. Harness the power of these gifts, and let there be no doubt you shall find yourself standing before the majesty of the sacred flames. Now I give you another melody. It will serve as a key to unlocking your next trial, which awaits you within the shifting sands of the Nehru Desert. What? It's the Nehru Desert first? Oh, I didn't remember that. Let's listen to the song. That's true. Adventure of Link is definitely a black sheep. Okay, and this is very polarizing. You can't just ignore physics like that, Fi. I mean, her name is in defy physics. My name is Fi, and I defy physics. The song you just heard is called Neighbor's Wisdom. Use this song of knowledge to find the next trial. You learned Neighbor's Wisdom. You're so close to buying it on the Switch, but people seem to be split about it. Oh yeah. It's mostly because it used to be forced motion controls, but I mean you can play it without. Like I'm playing without motion controls now. It's not great, but it works. But it was originally released for the Wii. But I like the motion controls personally. But yeah, for me, this game, I was so hyped out of my mind for this game back when it was released. I was fully into the whole motion control stuff. Like, I was loving that shit, especially with the Wii Motion Plus and Wii Sports Resort and stuff. I was like, yeah, give me all that stuff. I need it right now. Inject it into my arm, please. But also because of all the cool story things, and the graphics was like more in line with Wind Waker, and so many cool things I was looking forward to. But then of course there were a lot of things that didn't live up to expectation. If you wanted a game that could, you know, challenge the great Ocarina, A Link to the Past and stuff, this probably wasn't it. But it was also a game that came out as the 25th anniversary of the series was happening. This is probably one of the biggest celebrations for the series. They included stuff in the game. They made a concert. My arm pit? No, champion. What the fuck? No. Not my armpit. What? Sometimes you need to clean your ears, I think. It would be good for me. Get moving. Hurt is healthy for some propaganda like that. Yeah. I mean, it's okay. It's okay to move around a little bit sometimes. My arms get a little sore from the motion controls nowadays, but you know. But yeah, no, I think the game for me lived up to expectations when it came out, but I also really wanted the series to do something new at that point. After Twilight Princess, I was like, okay, we've done the Ocarina of Time thing now. Like, for 4 games now, we've done the Ocarina of Time thing. We don't need more Ocarina of Time copies. Twilight Princess was probably the most sort of the closest thing to an homage to Ocarina of Time. So we didn't need more of that shit. We needed something new. So this comes from an era when they were trying new things for the series. I just want to see, where can we get D-Boots? Should be able to get both some birds and some lava there. I can say right now we're not gonna make it to the next dungeon today, but we're gonna see if we can get close enough that we can start in there next time. But yeah, where was I? Yeah. So what this game does differently is, of course, first of all, it's the whole structure is way more linear than it is. You don't really have an overworld per se. Yeah, you have the skies, but that's kind of disappointing. But it's you kind of have these. Yeah, I don't know how to say it. These levels, I suppose, that you keep going back to, and they keep sort of changing a little bit. That was not the most exciting thing. But then you had item upgrades. Every dungeon item would basically have an item that you could upgrade, which was really cool. That was new to the series, and it made it more exciting to get an item, because you're like, oh, what's this gonna do when you upgrade it? Oh yeah, 1 sec. There we go. That works. And then again, yeah, as I said, the dungeons were just really, really good. So I just liked how they tried something different, but also did what the series is really good at still. So for me, it was a very enjoyable experience. And I kind of really wanted crap. I really wanted the series to try new things, and the developers also kept talking about how, like, we've done the whole ocarina thing. It continued into the next game as well, A Link Between Worlds, where they also made it so that you could do the dungeons in every order, any order you wanted, which was the first sort of attempt at making it open-ended, or open, yeah, more open anyway. So I really think they were trying things here, but it wasn't until Breath of the Wild that they really nailed doing something. Oh my god, not new and special. Ugh. Let's go to the next area. Are there birds down here? No. Maybe the birds respawn. I need one bird feather. One. We get another Lawe thing, but we don't need it. But maybe we need it for something else. Let's get it. No, stop. I wanna use the net. No, the lava. Oh man, I should have prioritized that. Stupid hornets. Okay, this time let's see if we can maybe scare this guy away, but maybe the birds will get scared by it too. Oh, he scared the birds now. Okay, you know what? This is a bad position. He doesn't really like this thing. You're trying to catch the birds reminds me of when I in sleep deprived Corona Animal Crossing. Yeah. Yeah. Using the net in Animal Crossing? Oh god. I hear birds. So maybe we can find birds. Come on, I wanna... Hey! Mr. Hopper. Mr. Hopper! I would like a word with that, with the E. Okay, bye. Never mind. Okay. I seriously just need one bird. One single bird. We can move on from this, but no. Birds, where are you? I'm in a forest. Hello. I can hear you, but you're hiding from me. I don't want to hurt you. Well. What? Oh, I was about to say. No. Okay. Just okay. Come here. Oh my god. I hate this. Sound like Bagakua's cat dad saying bird. I don't even remember how he sounds, but I believe you. Oh, there's more birds there. Nice. Dude. Yeah, come here. Now you're angry. There we go. Okay. Wish me luck, chat. No! What? No! You don't mean that? I just want to catch a bird. It was so...
What? What? It was right there.
Okay, I'm not putting away the net. Not putting away the net. SOB. Sob game. Sob. Hey, what's this? Yes. Okay. Birds. Birds where? Birds here? No birds. Piece of heart though. And we're already at 3. That's pretty wild. That's pretty wild. No, I keep doing that. I mean, I guess I can catch birds at Sky... Oh, wait, I can't. Because there's only big birds in Skyloft. Yes! Yes! We have 3 bird feathers now. I just waved that net so frantically there. Cuban says, I'm going through my phone today and found 7 cat videos with funny cat sounds and editing that I saved to send to Icarus like 2-ish years ago. So very fitting. I like cat videos. Especially when they're a little bit unhinged and they're a little bit weird for some reason. I love the Bagakwa cat. Bagakwa. Not Bagakwa. There was like cat videos I learned. Yeah. Send them, it's never too late. Nope. Nope. I don't know, maybe you did send them, actually. I don't remember. I watched all the cat videos, but I don't remember which ones I watched, which ones I didn't. Oh, where was I going? Oh yeah, the bazaar. The bazaar. Actually, this went pretty well. Oh, already did. Okay. Then I have seen them. That's good. I have not missed them. I just don't remember. Okay.
Hey!
Upgrade. Wait, do I need some of the same items? No. Okay, good. Go for it. Skip. Skip.
We say yo ho, but we don't say ho because ho is disrespectful.
But you did say ho ho ho. Something Santa? Okay, this is gonna be a huge upgrade with the beetle, because we use the beetle a lot and now we can speed it up, which is really, really good. I love that. I love it. I need that in my life. The quick beetle. Yes. Okay, what else? We can upgrade it again. Longer flight time. Oh, wait, we can actually Holy. But no, then we have upgraded the shield. You know what? You know what? I'm gonna go for it. Because why not? Didn't CCS work? I heard it. Did you guys not hear it? Let's try and see.
Hello, this is Brian. Am I broken?
No, you're not broken, Brian. Well, you never know, because I just trust my technology. Okay, so this requires bird feathers and mount. Okay, I actually almost have everything for the best sacred shield, but we can look out for birds and stuff. We need monster horns anyway. Okay. Oh, I can't do it like that. Do I have the upgrade materials now?
Why is pirating so addictive?
No, and you
They
wouldn't
say
be.
once
Right.
you lose your first hand, you get hooked.
Arr, arr. You get hooked. That's pretty good. Yarr. Okay, let's move on to the actual place we need to dungeoneer. Is Champion in chat? Because I might need his help. But we'll see. We'll see. I might figure it out pretty quick. Oh, one sec. One sec. I need to take a small break. Yeah, we're back. I need to be right back. 素晴らしい。
Try now.
I'm just gonna talk to you guys a little bit while I wait. I'm already fixing some podcast stuff, and it's, as expected, not working very well. Also, there's still an ad break. Oh, let's get some TDS going.
A pirate is walking along a beach and stumbles across a girl with no arms and no legs, and she's crying. Being a sensitive and curious pirate, he stumbles up to her and asks, "Arr, why are you crying?" She responds, "I have no arms and no legs, and I've never been hugged." This pirate.
Pirate. Oh, yeah, that was very long. Pirate.
A pirate walks into a bar with a steering wheel hanging out of his pants. The bartender gives him an odd look and asks, "Hey mate, what's with the steering wheel?" The pirate replies, "It's driving me nuts."
Air. Not even R, but air. Air. It's driving me nuts. Yeah. Pirate jokes. So anyway, yeah, sorry, I'm not really I'm only half here. I just didn't want you guys to sit alone. Just waiting for some stuff. We're kind of doing some bug testing while trying to figure out how to get it to work. So I could probably move on with the game though, as long as I keep an eye out on Discord. So let's try that. But I may have to go back here and just talk for a little bit at some point. But yeah, we're it's tech stream, but the stream is not the issue. So but yeah, it's we launched a new site on N-Club a couple weeks ago, and there are some issues. There are some, as we call it in Danish, child diseases in the system, and one of them is pertaining to uploading the podcast, which is not great. Because the new system to do it is actually really awesome, but which makes my life a lot easier. But it's not working at the moment, so as it should anyway. Yeah, good idea of you. We're talking about N-Club, so why not shout them out? I don't think so. Not yet. No, not yet. No. We're working on it though. We're working on it. Okay, so we're going that way. The strange zone. No, that's not only that guy there, and also that's me, by the way. But you can't call me that here. It's very complicated, but bonks will be given. I do have is just exclamation mark SO and then the.
What do you call a pirate with no arms and no legs who
No,
was
not
first off the plank? Bob, what do you call a pirate with no arms and no legs lying in front of the captain's door, man?
Who are you? Pewsbon is bunking everyone, or maybe it's me. I don't know. Technically, I'm the one who has to be bunked, but Anyway, about that, yeah. Inflow is a lot more than just, you know, that. It's a lot of people doing some cool stuff. So let's see if I'm in the right place. It's in there. Hey. Okay, what if I bomb you? Like Cubon? That's totally untrue. That's license slander. Over now. But the thing is though, Champ, you didn't get bunked. If you look at it, it just bonked. Bubon bonks on the head. Just bonking. Bubon's bonking everyone, basically. It's community bonking. I support it. Yeah, I do. Okay. I'm being bullied, or am I though? I don't know. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out. So this is where I need champions' help. Oh, I need to go in here, maybe. Yeah, I need to go in here. Never mind. I don't need James' help yet, but soon I might. I'm just gonna try something myself first. Gonna see if I can figure it out myself, because it might just take us through here and then out into the. It's probably just gonna take us out into the desert, honestly. And I get sucked in. Great. Yeah, because this one I'm like, you gotta go to the sand sea. But where is that? That's the question. Wow. It wasn't even on purpose, but it worked. Now we're going over here, and then it's probably gonna just point me outside. I think. Yeah. It's pointing me this way, right? Yeah, it is. So we're in the wrong place right now. So is it faster to go back, or is it faster to find the thing? Yeah, I think it's fine. Just... There we go. There was an ancient flower there, but we're just moving ahead. I don't want to spend too much. Like, we've already gotten some materials. We don't need more materials. You had an in-club VOD up. That's probably why. Because it does keep playing in that stream. It does. Okay, so it's over there somewhere. Okay, then we're gonna fly up and we're gonna drop down in a different. We're gonna drop down at the dungeon entrance. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. All right. Thanks, View. Thanks. Have about an hour left, so we can probably find the dungeon, I'm pretty sure. Oh, right. I'm completely dumb right now. We have to do the trial first. I'm thinking where I kept telling myself in my break, don't think ahead. Don't think ahead. Just take the game the way it wants to be played. Oh my god. We gotta do the trial first. And that's right here. I would have told myself that. God damn. We don't do another Silent Realm. I'm so bad at this. I'm trying to follow the circle, but that doesn't do anything. I just need to find a rhythm, basically. Oh no.
So they are finally here, performing for you if you know the words. You can join in to put your hands together. If you want to clap as we take you through the monkey rappa.
Rappa. Rappa. Pretty funny. That's pretty funny. Rappa. Press your sword into the center, blah blah blah. Good. You've been spamming the chat since you got here, but you're off to bed now. Good time, everyone. It's with Icarus. Has anyone said you look great today? Because you do. Oh, thank you, View. You're so sweet. And have a good sleep. And I'm glad you came here to spam chat. It was enjoyable to have some Bubon spam in chat. Yeah, I think there's a pretty big limit on the whole TDS thing. And sorry for being so distracted. Fine, yeah. That's not it. Just being ready to... Making sure I'm ready to press upload again if we have to try again. Master Link. As you know by now, I cannot follow you. The trial calls out to your mind alone, as it is in every silent realm. This is the second trial, known as Neighbor's Silent Realm. I will test your wisdom. It will test your wisdom, Master. Okay. Cool. Right. Okay. No questions. Yes, Master. Alright, let's see. So the first one we need to go for should be pretty close. I guess we'll take the one at the stairs. Unless I can take another one. I don't think I can make it to another one. let me just... I mean, I can always go back into the circle, right? Yeah, okay. Okay, good. Okay, no. We're gonna go for the one at the stairs then. Okay. There we go. Okay. Okay. We're ready. We're ready for the next part. Okay. Next up is this way. There's also that one over there. I'm just kind of taking them a little willy-nilly at the moment, just because I don't really remember the layout too much. I do have the map though, I can still see some stuff. I guess we go this way now, because I mean, I know... Okay, never mind, they're all over there. I don't think there's anything that way. Nope. I think we can probably wait with that one for last. Potentially. Here, how the hell do I get over here without... Okay, never mind, that wasn't so hard. There's actually an enemy down there. Okay. Alright, go for this one, I think. I was say, is this one in the tree? But no, it was not in the tree. Okay, that's too far up. Too high up. Oh. Holy shit. I don't like those. I really don't like those. But you can... Oh, fuck. Okay, this is really bad. This is real bad. I'm right behind this guy. Okay, how do we get out of this situation? We gotta get on top of this wall somehow. But I do think we need to go like around or something. Unless... No. Can't do that. Oh, there's one over here, though. Maybe I can use that to get out of this. Oh, wait, what? There we go. I think we need to roll into the tree to get that one. Oh, they're far away. Huh. Plenty of time. I'm not stressed. You guys are stressed. Oh my more. Oh. That was something. That was something. Holy crap. I think I can go over here. I still need the one over there, but for now I'm gonna grab this. Okay. Ah, yeah. So this is perfect, basically. I just need to be careful because I need to move that wagon without touching the water. So I gotta not be greedy. Or I can just go on top of this when the water comes, actually. I wonder if I can get it from here. We can try that. I can. Okay, nice. And then it's just... Okay, it's not just the last one. There's more, of course. This one over here. I knew that. I kind of need one of those locate the thingies right now. Put one down there, but I'm not gonna go for that. Okay, so we need 3 more. I know where there's one. Let's check this. There's probably one on top. There's one on top. There's one over there. Is there something I forgot over here? Yes, there is. All right. Whoop. I think we're gonna grab the one at the top last. Not great. Need to be here. Oh, that's such a small area. Okay, and now the last one. The last one is at the top. Shouldn't be too much of a problem. Yeah. We had a little bit of a crisis at one point, but we survived. So I'm pretty pleased. Pretty pleased with that. Oh, hello. Tear of Nehru. The trial will continue until they exit the realm. And it should just be jump down. Oh, you can't jump over there. And go straight to the exit. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah, we're out. Oh, we're done. Let's see what we get here, though. Let's see what we get here. Oh shit! Then that's now we get the claw shots now. Holy moly! I love the claw shots. I forgot that. Those are amazing. They always surprise me in this place. Claw shots. It's hook shot, but there's 2 of them and they're claws. Yay! Congratulations, Master. You have completed the trial. You now have the power to proceed to the Sacred Flame. Yeah, that's what we needed. That's what we needed. Of course, that's one of the goddess' sacred gifts.
What do you call a pirate mutiny a conspiracy?
Conspiracy. Yep. That is exactly what it is. That's exactly what you call it. Now, do I have to douse now? No, I just have to use this to get around. So, can I do something to the shield? Nope. Yeah, my sword is pretty strong. Ow, strong now. So, that's pretty dope. Okay, there is something over there. We haven't been over there either, West Desert. So that seems like the likely place. Let's get this chest. Since we got the claw shot, so we're not really in a hurry. They have a pretty long reach already. It's kind of like a long shot, claw shot, hook shot, all at the same time. Okay, so Western Desert is over here. Would you mind? Would you please mind? Mind the gap. Oh. Oh, thank you. Go, a golden skull. Nice. Alright. Western Desert. We're getting there. It's this way. There's no claw shot there. To get up there easily. But what about over here, though? Yeah, there it is. What type of stuff to... Oh, right.
What type of socks do pirates wear, Erjo?
He honestly doesn't hold the R's long enough to be a pirate. It's kind of weird. He does sound like a good pirate though, but he doesn't really hold the R. Is there really nothing? Okay, what's that? Holding the R's. Exactly. An important skill as a pirate, especially. Yeah, I think we are on the right track now. So far, I don't need Champion's help, but I might still need it. Because he did this pretty recently. Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. What? Someone doesn't have a Switch 2, huh? Or maybe someone dislikes. Wait, what was that? Heard a sound. Weird. Okay. And we can save here and we can move on. I definitely think we can get to the dungeon now. Pretty sure we can get to the dungeon. Come on. Come on. Hello? Is this not something I'm supposed to do? Oh, it is. There we go. Shortcut. And now you guys will see why the double claw shot is so cool. Spider-Man, Spider-Man. You can hang on one and then you can go to the next one. Here they are, the Lanavro Caves. Okay. Lots of bombs here, huh? Oh, look, it's a gossip stone. Boing. Hey, an evil crystal. Not bad. Not bad at all. See, somewhere in this vast desert there's a dragon. Yeah, okay. That's the Hylian Shield quest line. Yeah. Pretty fun. Pretty fun stuff.
Why does it take pirates so long to learn the alphabet? Because they can spend years at sea.
That's true. They do spend years at the sea. Okay, so this guy's a new guy, so I need a new accent for him.
I almost never get visitors. My name is Golo, and I'm researching the legend of the three dragons, one of which is said to live here. At first glance, it would seem that there's nothing in this area, but I know there's... No, wait. I'm not gonna spend this voice. I'm not gonna use this voice on him. Because the Gorons are southern state. So this guy's also... He's just gonna be a little more high-pitched. We're gonna use the leprechaun voice for a different guy later on. So first glance, it would seem there's nothing in this area, but I know there's something here. I'll just keep on looking. Your name is Link. See, not the easiest name to say, is it? How about you, Link? Why are you here? Looking for a sacred flame? Sounds like something I've heard of before, but maybe not. Sweet Goro, I remember now. I read something about it in ancient scrolls that spoke of the Lanavor Sea. I do not remember all the details, but you can get to the Lanavor Sea if you just go straight through here. Now, the problem is I don't have a key. Anyway, if you want to get to the Lanavor Sea, you're gonna need this key. Oh. Good luck to you. He just straight up gave it to me? Holy shit. Chicken says, been thinking about for a long time now what a long break you're taking, but then the stream stopped on your break screen. I just oh. Yeah, okay. I don't think we're going this way yet, but we will later. I'm just gonna save that for now. Oh, there's a chest I would take. Also, there's a hole there. Yeah, that's unfortunate, Chicken. I took 2 long breaks, right, pretty close to each other, so... Hey, Montron, I need that. Oh yeah, I can grab it with the whip, that's true. Oh. Let me just bowl. But yeah, I was maybe a bit ambitious thinking we could do 2 dungeons today, but you know, we can definitely get to it, I'm pretty sure. We have 40 minutes to do so. And this is a lot more straightforward than the forest. The forest you have to go like, it's kind of like a fetch quest. Here, it's a little different. But of course, I am getting... Yep. Alright. Everything is as it should be, right? I mean, I could do...
What kind of a ship is most feared by pirates? The steady relationship.
I should have a max on how many pirates you can use per day. I mean, I think he does have a max because it's all about how many points you got, right? Because it does cost 1,000. Just waiting here. It has such a long reach, so let's see, it's being pretty slow.
I was halfway through writing a movie script about a pirate that kept on losing his wooden leg. It turns out there is already a film called Footloose.
All right, just give me a sec, guys. I'm just gonna set it up so that I can, once I have to test the upload again, I can do it. I'm sorry about this, but it is important. So I hope you can understand. It shouldn't be a problem when we figure out the thing. Basically, when we figure out what's causing the issue and fix the issue, then I won't have to sit here any other stream and do this. So it's a tech stream with tech on top of tech. Oh, this website only problem. I mean, in a way, it's an everywhere problem because it's how we with it, it's like an issue with how we publish everything. So it's kind of a, yeah, it affects everything. What's the problem? Oh, it's a podcast related problem, Chicken. One that Nimi and I have been working on for a few weeks now. It's the second week we're working on fixing it. It's an upload issue. I'm just gonna focus here real quick because I need to do something that takes a little more. All right, let's do like this then. Like that. This. Oh, I'm gonna start with this then. I'm gonna go there. Go there. Cool. Everything is this one and but yeah, it's a little frustrating, but again, once this gets fixed, I will be I'll have a lot of quality of life added to my end club of work, which is really nice. Oh, statue. Oh, like this. Guess I'll just... Come on. There we go. Sometimes it's so hard hitting with a sword for some reason. I don't know why. But yeah. Ooh, we got water now. It seems we may have... Seems to be working. Okay, let me just make sure everything is as it should be. You guys have more redeems who can play. Would be I'd like them to be played. More sound.
Nice timing.
Yeah, nice timing.
お前はもう死んでいる。何？
Okay, and then we say publish, and then we still have to wait a little bit to see if everything works, but
Do pirates enjoy fighting? Sort of.
okay. Sort of. Oh, it was that. Jim is hitting 25 on Sunday. Oh, streak. All right, let me just. Ah, right. That was a little mistake there, actually. Ah, haven't even checked if the text works right now. So, you know, it's everything's a little. Okay.
Who are you? Bzzzt, some human worm? Who am I? Berserker. I am the proud skipper of the ship that protects Neighbor's Flame.
Neighbor's Flame?
Where do pirates go to gather their hook second-hand stores?
Right, come on. Anyway,
It was the day of the storm for Weep. My crew and I were navigating the seas as usual, Worm, when those brutes...
wait, why is that? Oh, it is working. Oh, crap, that's it. Sorry, 1 sec. Oh my god. I am so bad at multitasking. Like, I am extremely bad at multitasking. Holy crap.
Then those brutes, the pirates, suddenly attacked us. They were after Neighbor's Flames. My crew was imprisoned, and I was thrown into the sea. I drifted on the current to this port. After that, I took this boat and went searching for my ship and crew, but they were nowhere to be found.
It haunts me wondering where my ship could be. I bet my hat you've turned the ship invisible. They've turned the ship invisible. In order to protect Nebu's flame, the ship has a function that allows it to become invisible. Read. Oh yeah, right now I have to wait a little bit. So yeah, I can read this. I have to wait like 15 minutes to see if everything works. Kind of. So that's. Oh, actually, or not, or actually not. Oh, one sec. Okay, so it's already up. One second. It's already up on iTunes. No, it's actually waiting for Spotify right now. There we go. All right. I think I'm almost ready to return to give you guys my full attention. Almost. I do need to ready something so that I can just press enter in a moment. So let's see. Can we do it? Yeah. Okay. Chicken has a pirate joke. Let's hear that. Let's hear that. Oh my god. Oh my
I
god.
have never heard any funny pirate jokes, have you know? Neither have I.
Wait. Where am I? Oh, there. Who's that? More jokes. Can we get a joke with Brian? Maybe a non-pirate joke? Does anyone have like a joke for a British guy named Brian? Brian. Something about a bottle of water. I think that would be amazing right now. That would be amazing right now. Wait, what do I do? Oh, I do use. Okay, right.
There once was a chap from Madras, whose bollocks were made out of brass dot, and when they clanged together, in wet, stormy weather, sparks would fly out of his arse.
What the fuck? Okay, I mean, I asked for it, so I'm not gonna complain, but oh, Lord. Anyway, I'm still working on this. Okay, what am I doing? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, oh yeah. I've done this so many times. Oh my god. I've done this so many times on autopilot that doing it like when you think about what you're doing is really, really weird. Like it's like how what?
Why is England described as being a wet country? The Queen has reigned over it for decades.
Right.
Rained.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I actually like that. I'm not gonna lie. I like that one. Oh my god! You keep hearing things. But that was someone did say ass though, so you know, or ours. I'm gonna give you guys a little bit extra time today because of all the breaks, I don't really feel as tired as I usually would. So I can probably go like 20 minutes over or something. But now I'm gonna focus on this still.
What did the fish say when he swam into a wall? Damn.
Damn. Oh, like that. Okay, we're gonna check if everything is as it should be. If everything as it should be there. Yes, okay, I can publish now. Let's go. I can actually publish. Can you believe it, chat? Can you believe it?
What do you call a can opener that doesn't work? A can't opener.
Okay. Okay. I don't think.
Dyslexic man walks into a bra.
Oh, pot drift. Pot drift. Oh my god. I don't know if I'm more overwhelmed than you guys. But I'm ready now. I'm ready to actually play more Skyward Sword now. So we're gonna search for Skipper's ship and crew. That's where the flame is. So we're going to find a ship now. That's the next dungeon. It's just in cast. Yeah, but you don't have to do all the. You don't have to deal with all the. Like all the publishing and editing and stuff it can be a lot sometimes. A lot of small things that have to fit together and work, and when it's finally done, sometimes some weeks I'm like, that was that was an ordeal. There is a sea chart in my shack at Skipper's Retreat. So first you need to get on this boat and set a course for Skipper's Retreat. Oh, okay, you have to say it twice. I don't think robots are too critical of redundancy.
Did you hear about the Italian chef who
okay.
died? He passed away.
I'm gonna not to be rude or anything, but I'm gonna disable TTS for a little bit because thank you guys so much for entertaining chat. It's been amazing, but I think we need a break from it now so we can focus back on the game. So I'm just gonna disable it for now, and then we can always enable it a little bit later because I feel like I really appreciate it. I appreciate the entertainment, but I can feel my head is going a little crazy with the voices of Brian and the pirate. Like, holy shit. But yeah, thank you so much, and sorry about thank you for being patient. Sorry about everything, but yeah, it had to be done. Shall we show? No, he's not a pirate. He's a pirate robot. But how would a pirate robot sound? Shall we show off our? I don't know, something like that. Oh, this one works. It should work. I hope. No? I'm gonna do it manually. One sec. I'm gonna do it manually because I changed the way it works. That's the wrong one as well. Oh, here. There we go. Hello. Hello, guys. In 2 minutes, so at 49. Yeah, okay. My circuit's back to life in the salt air. Worm. It feels good to take to the seas again after so long, but let's see if I can remember how to navigate. Press L to move. Press set out to ready the cannon. Oh, we got a cannon? Holy crap. Right, let's go. Wait, okay, so I can ready the cannon, and then I need to use this to aim. Okay. Okay. So we're gonna find his cabin. I think I remember it being up there. Oh, I can speed up, right. Hey, it's like Wind Waker, except it's not. It's not really like Wind Waker. Also, do you guys notice the mouth of my PNG tuber? You can sort of see the frame of the... You can see the frame of the game, whatever, when I open my mouth. Oh my god. I think it's the way it handles... yeah, stuff. It's kind of weird, but I'll just have to fix some stuff. Oh, I was like, why isn't it going forward? I have to hold forward to actually go forward with the speed boost as well. Is there really no pier here? Oh, there it is. But is this just where we came from? No. This looks right. This is right. Let's get out. All right. You can also see numbers through the VTuber cheek. Yeah. It's because he hasn't been properly... I'm not gonna fix that now. We've arrived. No more tech stuff, no more fixing. We're just gonna play. Just a guess, you didn't make the VTuber yourself. The hat is Icarus made. That is correct. The model itself has been made by Bubon, who was here earlier. She made this many years ago for me when we were gonna play Phasmo together, I think. And we were gonna use it for like a reactive thing, Discord reactive. The sea chat we need is in my shack. Be careful of the monsters. So that was really nice. Nice of her. Because she's an artist and she makes some great art. I also I don't know if you've seen some of the emails. I always use the bunny that laughs. That's also from that's actually from Bubon's channel. That's one of her emails. So. Okay, so I need to use the claw shot. Can I use it from here? Oh, that's not the claw shot. Okay, I think we got enough VTuber for the. Actually, we got a lot more. There we go. It's supposed to be like 2 minutes, but you know, you got a bit more, Dali, or whoever. Oh, it was Dali. I remember. Right. Oh, nice. That's true. Can you like go down? Oh, that's in front of princess. It's so fun to use this. I love this this item, the claw shot. Don't you get that in a? Do you miss? No, we're on our way to Skipper's Retreat. Also, the podcast is live. Took a bit longer, but everything is working now. Though there might still be some issues for next week. We'll see about that. Anyway, yeah, it's great music. I just, you know, it's just great desert music, honestly. It's just Oh, it's already one of those I had. Meh. Oh, this guy has an iron shield. Oh, that's an attack. Oh, yeah, okay, he's just taunting me. Whoa. Hey, this is pretty good for me. Okay, maybe not. Wait, he couldn't see me? He couldn't see me? That's so funny though. Oh, chicken doesn't like VTubers. I mean, this is also, I mean, it's technically it's a PNG too. But no, yeah, it's a little bit different, but not really. So wait, can I get out there with the claw shot? Can we reach? Okay, we can. Yes. Because I kind of want that goddess cube. And then you can sit on that, and you can. Oh my god, I forgot. The double claw shot is so amazing. Exactly. The double claw shot action. Now we can get quite a lot of the goddess cubes as well. Because look, we basically only need the last item. Oh, it was the bird I saw before? Yeah, it was. We basically just need one item now, which is wild to think about. As Mooney said earlier, I didn't actually read the comment, but as Mooney said earlier, we're like halfway through the game basically, because there's only seven dungeons in this game, but there's so much other stuff outside of dungeons that it doesn't really matter too much. Oh, I need the whip here. Oh yeah, that dies really fast now because of the better sword. they should bring double claw shot back again. They should, but I really want them to do a claw shot or hook shot in the next open world Zelda. But I don't know how they're gonna do it without blocking it behind like some kind of progression or nerfing it to hell and back. But I really want it to work in the open world games. Beautiful thing about the double claw shot is it makes the hook shot 10 times cooler. Yeah, it does. And the hook shot is already extremely cool. To think they can actually make it cooler, you know? Look, we can speed this up now. I wish there was a different way to swap, like between the items, maybe like pressing to the side or something, or like something else than what we have here. But ow! Wing. Give me some hearts, please. Oh. Two of these is really annoying. Hearts? No, rubies. Okay. There it is. Skipper's Retreat. If you couldn't tell, hook shot / claw shot is one of my favorite items in Zelda. Like also in general in games. In any game, it's kind of one of my favorites. So I love grappling hooks and hook shots and anything that gives you that kind of traversal. Okay, we made it to his retreat. As I said, I'm gonna play a little bit more so we can get through this whole thing potentially. Amazing in Twilight Princess. It's, yeah. Also in Twilight Princess. I recommend waiting until after you've achieved your objective before taking a rest. First we need to find the siege. Oh, shut up, Vi. I'm trying not to die here. What the hell? Shut up. Why are you like this? I can't have nice things. She doesn't understand the concept of taking a break so you can not die. It is not efficient, Master. Ancient sea chart. Master, look over here. Oh, that's the ship. Oh my god, a Titanic reference in my Zelda? That is the ship containing Neighbor's Flame. There's a 90% chance that the synthetic life forms assembled here are the true. This image would indicate that the ship's captain spent many happy days among his many crew members. Okay, I think we got everything we came for. Okay. Let's see. Where is the thing? Here is the thing. Grab. Look at all this sea. All this sand used to be sea. All this sand used to be sea. And it's so cool that you get the time shift stones again here, just making it so you can actually sail in the sand sea. It's so amazing. Yeah, I'm also a little bit confused, champion. But I didn't want to comment on Chicken's chat message because it would make it seem like I didn't remember what I said 5 seconds ago. And I don't remember if I said anything that fits that context. So I'm like, oh my god, I'm embarrassed. Let's go look for my ship. Shall we set sail? Yes. Open up the sea chart. Okay. Hey, the shipyard is at this location. Let me mark it for you with an X. A cross. An X marks the spot. My ship was built there too. If you will go to the shipyard, you might find some clues to the location of my ship. Okay, set sail. Okay, skipper, let's go. This way. But yeah, if I don't, now that I don't do 2 dungeons today, I will do 2 dungeons on Sunday for sure. Oh, the 5 thing, right. Fi wants me to overtake you. No, that's not gonna happen though. That's not gonna happen. Champion will finish the game on Monday. Oh, did you guys see the pirates there? See the pirates, the pirates. I don't think I can finish this Sunday. I think I need one more stream after Sunday stream to finish it. So next weekend we'll probably finish Skyward Sword and start Minish Cap. This area almost gives me Metroid Prime 4 vibes. Yeah. It kind of does. I will say Metroid Prime 4 probably has the upper hand over this area then. We've arrived. This is the island where we used to make our ships. You'll find the shipyard here. Oh, that's pretty cool. But that building is the construction bay. Oh no. The entrance is closed. Looks like you can't get in. Each location on the island is linked to the others via the minecart track. You might be able to go to the back door of the construction bay if you can get around to the other side. There's a minecart station over there. You should head to the station first. I'll wait here for Weep. You bet your ass. Alright. Alright. Let's get to it. I've been streaming for 6 hours now, but we're going a little further so I can finish the shipyard. I need the tail, please. I think the lizard tails are for the whip. So if we want to upgrade the whip. Oh hey, it's Gottram. The station here was used by folks heading into the old mines. People still ride the mine carts all over the place though. I was supposed to tell her there's some safety information about using the carts posted on the wall over there. Cart riding can be a little dangerous. Where's the cart? Lean your body balance. If you're moving too fast, press P to slow down. It's minecart time. He's from Texas, yeah. He's been mining down in Texas. It's time for the roller coaster. This is so much easier without motion controls. Holy crap. This is insane. It's not even fun almost. It's like you kind of miss the motion controls because it's too easy. Okay, I'll probably die in a moment, forgetting what I'm supposed to do. Oh, never mind. But I do like that we're testing the button controls thoroughly. So... Is that a Gerudo sandfly? Sure is. Oh my god. Oh my god. These guys. This is just down to... Yes. We're not doing that. We don't want to take the minecart again just for the fun of it. It's not that fun. Construction bay. Oh, there's a robot here. We don't have a crystal though. Yippee! What is it here? We have to do something, right? Oh, yeah. Like that. Oh, shit. Hold to the side, hold to the side. Huh. Don't remember if we had to jump ourselves, but I don't think so. Wait. Oh, that was lucky. I didn't actually see there was a bad way there. Oh, is this good or bad? Okay, it didn't matter. Okay, good. Okay. Oh. Oi. Okay. Oh. Oh, that was scary. But we made it. We made it. Let's see if she comments on my sitting down now. All right. All right. Master, we have arrived at the shipyard construction bay. Uh-huh. The passing of many years, the structure was filled with sand. You went looking in the sand for a clue that may direct you to the location of the ship. Oh, isn't this where we have another boss waiting? Oh, yes. Yes, it is. Yes, indeed. Look at him. Ah! Let me out of here. Oh. Ah! This boss is so good we get to play against it twice. That's one. Okay. You got an eye for me? You do. An eye for an eye. Yeah, well, we found you. We get to see more of the face this time. Phase 2. little more tanky, I think. Nice. That was a really fun fight. I love this fight. So fun. We get anything, we get hearts. Master, it would appear that in many years this factory will be unused. Monsters have moved in to build a nest. How now estimate the chance of finding a clue in the sand here as to the ship's location is extremely low. Alright. So we have to, this was the shipyard, we have to another location. But this didn't take as long as I thought it would. So it's perfectly fine. Now we have to go to that other facility. Oh, that looks like a big head. My ship wasn't here. There's only one place we could look then. This could be scary, but we have to head to the stronghold of the pirates. Let's not waste time. Alright, let's go. This is pretty scary. The pirate captain is a mechanical maniac. Kind of shorted of evil underlings too. Never wanted to lay eyes on him again, but if you want to take the ship back, then we have no choice. Okay, it's right up there. Let's go. Oh, we haven't really used the cannon yet, but hopefully we will over here. But yeah. Despite us not getting the progress I wanted, we have done a lot of the tedious footwork, you could say. This is actually, I really like this section going up to the dungeon. Actually, I think it's really cool. Those nostrils. This is easily as scary as I thought it would be. If you think about it, they should all be dead. The only reason I'm up and about because of the time shift stone. Okay. Gotta find a way in first. I remembered correctly. This is an old facility though. They've taken it over. Damn. Oh, I think... Oh yeah, we need to use the time shift stone. Master, please take a look. This device looks like it was meant to hold a time shift stone, but there's not one currently installed. There's a 95% chance that it was in the same type of device as the one we encountered on the neighbor line. Signs indicate that time shift stones were used in this facility as a kind of power source. Okay, nice. We gotta find one then. Hello, you guys are still here. I guess lizards are long-lived. Oh. Okay. I need to run over here or something. I guess. All right, here it is. Master, look at this. This update is called a time shift orb. I conjecture that unlike the time shift stones, we've seen this device was designed to be carried and installed in different locations. That's pretty cool. Look at this in here. Oh, there's nothing. That's not the way. This, however, is the way. Yeah, I don't mind playing a little longer today, also because I don't have a stream tomorrow. We're taking a whole day off. So, yeah. So, it's fine. I can sleep in. This is literally the last thing we need to do. So. And then on Sunday, it will be time for another great dungeon. I know. You keep saying that about every dungeon, Icarus. But that's because we're starting out really strong. Sand Ship, which is the name of the next dungeon, the one that is the ship we're looking for. That dungeon is like so cool. It's so cool. Do you know the way? As a matter of fact. Oh. We need to go there. So I'm guessing we have to jump. Oh, up here, from up here. Yeah. You see? Oh. You don't see. You didn't see anything, Chet. Nothing at all. But yeah, we've made good progress today, I think. I really, yeah. I'm really, when I think about it anyway, even though I didn't, it was also because I kind of forgot what we had to do, how much we had to do, and how long it took to get to the ancient cistern. But like, yeah. It's great. Gonna see here. Aha. I had a feeling. And then the sand ship stuff is taking a way less time than I actually thought it would. So that's kind of funny. I love how the time shifts worked here. Like, they have the whole wall coming up, which has been broken down over time, and then you just have to sort of place that and then walk out of the time area. It's really cool. Oh. Okay, I'll take care of him. Action. Mintuk says, I kind of miss A Link to the Past. I know it sounds weird because of the struggle, but that game made an impact on me anyway. But for me, I kind of think that you remember it more if you have. I mean, it doesn't have to be the crazy struggle, you know. But oh my god, now my mom is calling. 1 sec. Okay. All right. I forgot in all my confusion with the whole thing. I didn't reply to my mom's text. She hadn't heard from me for a few days, so she wanted to make sure I was okay. So cute. Oh wait, is this? Oh no, is this bad? Oh, like that, okay. Yeah, I'm totally a mama's boy. I think I need to put it like here. Yeah. Yes, that's perfect. But what was I gonna say? What was I talking about before? Yeah, I would rather, you know, I would rather have a mom who cares enough to ask if I'm, call me and ask me if I'm okay than someone who didn't. So, you know, I'm happy with it. I'm pretty happy with it. Okay, so what does this do? I need to, oh, do I just need to kill all the enemies? Look at this. Yippee! Oh, you can't really pull with this thing. Oh yeah, we're talking about we're talking about Link to the Past. Yeah. So I think, you know, you remember games you struggled with, but then when you got through the game, you were like, wow, I can't believe I did this. I remember when Muni and I played Ocarina of Time, we struggled so hard. Like, we got stuck all the freaking time. But every time we moved on, we were so excited. Like, every time we overcame some puzzle or some hard encounter, we were just so overjoyed. So we really remember. She can see your streaming hours on Discord. She can. Not as bad as Shining Force 2. No, yeah. Shining Force 2 was even more cool. But yeah, anyway. but I think that might be why you're thinking about A Link to the Past still, Minted. I think that might be why. And I hope you'll get a similar experience with Ocarina and not get super frustrated, because I mean it is a frustrating game. It can't be anyway. Oh, that's what I need to do. I get it now. I get what I need to do. There we go. And then we can go through here, yes. But how does that stay activated in the future? No, wait, yeah, because we activated it in the past. Oh, okay. No. I'm thinking too hard about it. But I do stream. I have streamed so much today. So I think okay, I did tell my mom actually. I did tell my mom how long I streamed. So, no, wait, I didn't. I just said it was a long stream. I didn't say how long I streamed. Aha. Life hack. I don't know if that's a life hack, but, you know. It is now. Oh my god. Okay, I do need a break from sitting after this. I can definitely feel that. That's a really cool fortress though. I really like it. It's like they put their fortress over the whole facility. Report, Master. The power of the Time Door appears to have caused a change in the structure. Okay. Oh, look. I have information to report, Master. Please take a look. Ship is a cool dungeon, even though the boss is terrible. Yeah. We'll see if I agree. I remember calling the boss pretty horrible at some point. But I think I'm going to have a way different experience with that boss with more button controls. Anyway, Fry says, there's a 60% probability that these masts and these sails are from the ship that protects Neighbor's Flame. You can now set your dowsing ability to search for the ship that holds Neighbor's Flame. Perfect. That's what we needed. That's what we needed. But we will not look for the ship today. We will call it a night now. We're going to save here, and then we're gonna find the ship next time. And we're gonna go into the ship. We're gonna beat the ship, and then we're gonna raid the dungeon. Then we're gonna go to the next dungeon, and we're gonna beat the dungeon. We're gonna raid the dungeon, and we're gonna see what happens. Oh wait, we're gonna okay. This is this one. We're gonna go into the dungeon. We're gonna raid the dungeon. We're gonna rate the dungeon. Gonna go to the next dungeon. Gonna raid that dungeon and then rate the dungeon. Yes. That's what we're gonna do. I have a Pokemon game. Tessa hasn't tried, but she didn't remember I had, so she wants to play it. So if it wasn't for Pokobia, she would have been playing. Oh, what's that? Oh yeah. They're talking about something. Oh, what are you talking about? Oh, the 3DS. The 3DS. Right. Right. The 3DS. I was like, Okay, so right now we have a playtime of 15 hours, which doesn't really make sense, but I guess I've been paused a lot today. Will we finish on Sunday? I don't think so. Because are you ending? Yes, Lisa, I'm ending. Sadly, I just streamed for a long time, so I need a break. But I'm sad you didn't make it in before now. But good to see you. Thank you for being here. Oh, you want to raid me? Oh, okay. Have you been playing Elden Ring? Also, I'm gonna do this anyway since you're here. But yeah, I'm ending. So you shouldn't raid me. Procopia. Oh my god, amazing. Zelda Breath and Zelda Breath of the Wild. Okay. All right. Go check out Lisa. And I'm gonna go over here. Is this no, there we go. There we go. That's how long it does. Okay. I really like these streams. You should definitely check her out. She plays in Danish, but also well, it's a Danish stream, but I also believe she replies to English things. But I mean, most of you guys here right now are Danish anyway, so you know. And you also most of you know Lisa, so. But still, I still need to say the words. I feel like, because you know, awesome streamers need awesome shoutouts. But yeah, I'm ending the stream, so I'll see you guys on Sunday at the same time. So 1700 hours, like 5 p.m. until 11 p.m. And I will hopefully have eaten some better food, and I'll hopefully not have any technical issues I have to look at the same time. So we're gonna log in, and we're gonna go for beating 2 dungeons and potentially unlocking the last one, so that we can do a short stream for the final battle. And then next weekend we'll do the final battle in Skyward Sword. And also next weekend we will start The Legend of Zelda: The Minish Cap. It would actually be really good if we could sort of do a short stream with the last dungeon and the last battle, and then spend the last hour of the stream rating the whole Skyward Sword game, and also looking at the timeline and seeing what's happening, how long of a time gap is there going to be until the next game, and so on and so forth. But yeah, I'm looking forward to playing a different game as well. But yeah, you can't watch. Oh, sorry, Mental. You're going to have to. But I will tell you this: that game is going to be a lot shorter to play through than Skyward Sword has been. But it's a good thing you start Ocarina of Time next week, because then you can get a head start ahead of me, so that you can watch some of my Ocarina of Time stream. But yeah, anyway, Minish Cap starts next weekend. There's probably going to be something we'll spend the next few weeks on. But yeah, this is going a lot better than I thought at first. So yeah, I can't wait to play more. I'll see you guys in the next one. Until then, I hope you stay safe. I hope you fly safe. And remember, don't fly too close to the sun. Icarus out.